and Euchariah with a courage he had never known till then. Euchariah who, with a courage beyond the courage of most men, with the sour sweet wind a-howlin', stood before the gruesome Grinch and said,
"To your words, bring on your spooks, shoot the worms, I will not flinch."
Oh?
Grinch is gonna get ya, Nits and Bee-fa-la. Yeah. Euchariah, Euchariah, Grinch is gonna get ya, Grinch is gonna get ya, Nits and Bee-fa-la. Nits and Bee-fa-la. He's gonna get ya, Nits and Bee-fa-la.
Enjoying yourself? Take a little walk.
No, I wouldn't step here, and I wouldn't step there. I would only step round with the greatest of care, and it's hopeless to try to escape through the air. It's prime time to spooks, we are every which way. No, you can't turn your back, and you can't turn your face without being some member of the unhuman race. We're a grisly, ghastly disgrace. Yes, it's prime time for spooks. We're all over the place.
Enjoying yourself? Take a spooks tour.
Alrighty, welcome everyone to day one of the creepy casino block. Hey, what's up, Diablo? This is some childhood drama. Ain't it grand? Anyway, we're gonna kick things off with the first Resident Evil because I've played a few of these games a very long time ago, and I God damn it. Hi Aiden. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, we have to start with an apology video. So, let's gear up the Thanks, Diablo. I really appreciate it. No, that's not what I wanted. Anyway, spooky, yes. We're gonna do spooky things because it's my favorite time of year. Okay, but first, apology video. Okay, Diablo, dude, I've been meaning to talk to you about this for a while, but I'm gonna come clean. I'm really sorry about the time I called you Satan instead of Diablo. It was totally, I don't know. I had a moment of weakness. I had a lot on my mind, and I didn't mean to, you know. And this comes from the heart. So I hope you're not too upset with me. And this is my heartfelt apology to you. Anyway, this was a good redemption because now you can see the spooky ghost on my hat. Okay, anyway. I can't do horror games, so I make do with watching other people play them. Hey, no, I get that a lot. I hear a lot of people who say that. And I wouldn't say I'm really into the whole jump scare thing either. I like games that make me feel unnerved, right? Like, I don't like a game that just... And this goes for movies, too. I don't like movies that just try to, like, overtly scare you with, like, stupid-ass jump scares. I want something that's, like, unnerving. And that's kind of what this block is going to be more about. Sorry, I'm just trying to fire off one last post about something. And then we'll go ahead and get started here. Anyway, my roommate really likes Dead Space. Yeah, from what I have played of Dead Space, it's amazing. And I think that the sound design on it is fantastic. Let's do a generic ass skull for the post. And, okay, posted. Alright, so we're gonna get started in just 1 second. Anyway, so I'm gonna play Resident Evil because it's been since I'm a kid. And, I want everyone to bear with me because it might take me a minute to get acclimated to the controls and everything, so my apologies in advance if you were expecting someone who knows how to actually play games to play this game. Hey, Maka-chan, good morning. How are you doing? How are you doing? It's good to see you back. We're playing Resident Evil.
Resident Evil.
See, he said it. Oh wait, I have to bump up the desktop audio again. My bad. Okay, display wide. Yeah, why not? Wide alternate. Use the new control scheme or the original. Huh. I mean, I'm just gonna go with the default settings here. I don't come to this channel to see people who can actually play games, except maybe Justin. That's absolutely fair. How do you like your games? Like climbing a mountain, fulfilling but takes a lot of work. Going on a hike, good exercise but not too strenuous. Like taking a walk, you can relax, enjoy yourself. Okay, so I assume this is difficulty. So we're gonna go with number 2 because I don't think anyone wants to see me struggle too much, and also I don't want it to be too easy. So we're gonna go ahead and approve that. Now who do I want to play as is the question. Jill or Chris? I mean, the answer is Jill, but which... Yeah, we're keeping it OG. All right. Now, obviously, y'all know me. I don't beat games on stream.
Alpha team is
so I'm just going to play enough of
forest,
these.
Situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
No, not yet, Brad.
How does Chris get hotter with each game?
Have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin.
Not Kevin.
We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
It looks like such a Chadden village. Chris does have the best glow up. For sure. This is me when I get up at 3 in the morning and go to grab the bag of shredded cheese, and I get paranoid because it's too dark. That's me when I'm excavating all the cheese at 3 in the morning. Mad Charizard, friend, up. Am I to assume you are my good friend? Friend, I don't want to dox. But hello, welcome to the stream. From Spindly, RE1, Chris to roided out, Chris in 5, then in Village, he is a Chad.
Come on!
Yes, wow. Wow indeed. Not a Chad. Wow indeed. I'd be scared. We'll be scared together. Don't worry.
Hey, Brad! Where the hell's he going?
Oh, my man was taking the largest dump right now. I need more Pokemon in this. I don't know. I don't know if there's gonna be Pokemon here.
Damn it! Make for that mansion!
I can't believe they asked the Dark Souls dogs to cameo in this game. If that was true, they would be spawning on top of them.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
They had to get the stunt doubles.
Hey,
Yeah.
Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no. You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her.
Okay, Diablo has redeemed pet name.
All right. You two go.
Pookie Buns.
Secure this area.
I will be calling you Pookie Buns for the rest of the
Stay sharp.
stream. Chris, no. Alright. I don't hate it. However, Anthony does hate Xenoblade. That's true. That's absolutely facts.
A dining room.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's actually a sound alert that's a lot cheaper. Will you take the ink ribbon? Sure. I love ink ribbon. Ooh. Oh my god, Vecna's gonna get me. When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. Hey, Peter! What's up, Peter? Welcome to day 1 of Creepy Casino.
Take a look at this.
What is it?
Playing Resident Evil.
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this.
Kirby is the scariest game series of all.
Chris's.
Barry.
Actually true. Facts. Casinos are creepy IRL. Lots of real life zombies roaming around. Yes, absolutely. Okay, what am I doing? I'm looking for Chris. The only movement is the silent flicker of the candle's flame. This isn't Chris's blood. Yeah, I already hit that. Picture of two knights striking each other. The short sword has been thrust into the breast of one knight, while the long sword has pierced the head of the other. Ow, which head? I'm just kidding. I know what head. Of course it's locked from the other side. Can't believe Miyazaki worked on this game. Who's getting head? I'm sorry, head please. There's an elevator here, but it doesn't look like you can access it. Well, that's a really shitty elevator. Hello, police. An emblem of a sword. So the other one was armor. Now we're talking sword. Also, fucking Twitch chat's so dumb. Hang on. Is this remake fairly well received by fans? I have no idea. But I guess we're about to find out. Why are you and I playing bridge together this evening? I don't know. Open the door 124. Yeah, can I just like shoot at the door? Oh, I accessed the wrong menu. Let me in. I know people really loved Resident Evil 2 Remake. Yes. I've heard very, very good things about it. Oh, yes. Okay. Cool. Examine an item. Oh, we can examine items? Holy crap. That's fucking poggers, dude. Alright, so which door? I think it was the first door that had the shield emblem. No, well, I mean the second door. But the first door that requires... Oh, no, wait. Wait, I got the one for shield, right? Oh my god, stop. Stop it. Oh no. Never played the original, so I don't know how people feel about this one. Yeah, I don't know either. Wait, so I have the one that's There's nothing unusual. That's bullshit. It's unusual that I would have it. Oh, that's the quick look. Okay. Okay. Well, let's get out of here. Oh. I can come back if you want. Okay, so how do I shoot in this game? That's not how you shoot. That's how you shoot. The fucking controls. Get off me! Loser. You friggin' dummy. That's it. I'm calling the cops on myself. Come on. Is that my ex? I mean, I probably should have aimed for the head, but it's okay. Bro, you are the cops? I know, that's... I know I am the cops. But I need more cops. Yeah, I used to tell her to get off me, too. Hell yeah. It's the film that belonged to Kenneth. I need a video player. Well, I don't know if you need one. Better report back to Whisker. Wait, which? Okay. She can never find my head.
Barry!
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of it.
That's me before coffee.
What the hell is
Same,
this?
bro.
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
Can I examine the body? The voice acting, yeah. I just like to hit random buttons all the time. Ooh, a typewriter. Where do you want me to go? Yes, I understand that. Is there like a thing I could use here? Like communication? That clock is extremely unnerving. I don't know. Bro. Trying. I'm trying. Oh, there we go.
Wesker!
Whisker.
Jill, help me look for him. But let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
Oh, yeah, okay. You explicitly said don't leave the hall. Got it. What? I just want to examine that. Looking good. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. I wish there was a Wesker button, like I could just scream out for Wesker.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Barry, I love you.
Chris, and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him separately.
Press X to
I'll investigate
Wesker.
the dining room again.
Okay, then. I'll try the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
That's why you can't trust men.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
Press X to dumpy. Yeah, where's the twerk button? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, God. No. Oh, no. Get away. How do I, Let's be up here, and he's gone. I want to knife you. Yeah. Yeah. Get away. Oh, God. Early death incoming? Yeah. Well, see, my problem is I'm stubborn, and when I should walk away from a situation, I don't. So that's exactly why that happened. Rip. Yeah, get ready for plenty of Fs, because that'll be happening a lot. Controls are jank. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's the first Resident Evil. I'm not really can't be too mad at that. Sam gets held at gunpoint, opens his inventory, and pulls out some pastrami. That's actually what I would do in real life. It would be some gabagool. This is good for my figure. Alright, so I'm gonna try to avoid the, What door was that? I think it was this one that had the dog. I'm gonna avoid that one. Because I need more ammo, and I also need to learn how to play the game.
Oh my God!
Poor Wario. Never stood a chance in Raccoon City. Woman drawing water. Oh. Portraits and photographs decorate the wall. It looks like they could come to life at any moment. Oh, do I sense foreshadowing, perhaps? Oh, I wanted to raid the drawer, not get on top of it. Can I not search it? Oh, but there's a shiny. Oh, okay. That was well timed. How do I move? Stop. How do I move this? Can I move this? I have to be able to move this, right? Oh, you just... Okay. Wario crashed outside. You should go save him. He knows what he did. Now, can I, like, grab it? Or is there something else up here, maybe? Maybe this person was connected. Perhaps. Of course it's locked. Duh. Whoa. An eerie picture of the mansion. That do be eerie. Will you take the dagger? Yes, I will take the dagger. Using defensive items such as daggers will allow you to escape momentarily when grabbed by an enemy. However, you will not be able to escape when the enemy grabs you from behind. Oh. You're gonna grab me from behind. What should I do with my evening? Well, first of all, you should continue to hang out, because I love you. And next, make yourself a tiny cup of coffee. Say, just a little bit of coffee. And maybe put on a game yourself. Now that's creepy. Hell yeah. I have a feeling the dagger was placed there for a reason. Maybe the person whose picture on the wall lives here. This looks like his signature as well. Shit, I'm out of ammo. Can I get him with the knife from over the drawer? A shot glass worth of coffee. Yeah. Yeah, do a shot glass. Do like an espresso. Nah, I don't think I can. Oh, yeah. I can't get him. That's awesome. Can you crouch? No. Oh, but you can do that. Did he drop anything good? No? Wow, okay. I also want to fish Kirby tonight, so maybe I'll do that, but this rain is making me feel blah. Yeah, I feel you. Although I do, like, part of me does like a rainy, Sunday to just chill out. There's a map of the mansion first floor. Yes, I will take it. Thank you. Yeah, no, Peter, I think, those would be fantastic vibes. Play some Kirby, a little coffee. So is this your first time playing Resident Evil ever? So the thing is like, I've played the first game, and I've played part of 4 and 5 long time ago. So this to me is like essentially me playing them for the first time because I haven't played a whole lot of them. So I would like to save first, though. Let's... Oh, well. Okay, then. So, like, yes and no is the answer to that question. Oh, the typewriter was on this side. Damn it. Yep, and the plan is to play as many of the games in the series as possible. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I didn't even realize that was a door. Oh, I already hate this. Yes. Now, if only I had a shotgun. A tomb engraved with the picture of an angel. There's an indentation in the shape of an arrowhead. Okay. I remember when Revelations came out for 3DS and thinking how crazy the graphics were on the system. Yeah. It's amazing how far we've come and how our mind will perceive something as like the end-all be-all at that time. It's like, oh, it'll never get better than this. I was having this conversation with someone the other day, I forget who, of like how our brain is just, it's like we become so desensitized from everything, but like just thinking back on the history of like games and movies, how every generation it's like, oh my god, how the fuck does it get better than that? This is so impressive. And then and then just in a few years it's a whole new world. A whole new world. Oh. Mm-mm. Ooh, dagger? So we'll... Oh, I like that it automatically equips your defensive item. That's good. So, wait, okay, so I have the shield one, right? Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure. Stained glass window. The pattern in the center resembles a woman. Is it me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spooky. I don't like it. Yeah, I figured I can move that. No! Hehe. Ah! Shouldn't have pressed my luck there. Dang. I need herb. Hello, anyone have a fine herb? I don't want to know what the fuck is on the other side of that door. However, my curiosity is... Oh, it looks like I need to maybe fit something in those. Alright, here's the problem. This door has the dogs, but I have nowhere else to go. Oh no, not that door. Yeah, it's peaceful down there. I'm certain of that. Well, I gotta be able to get ammo or something somewhere. Oh, shit. But the dog is... Shit. Uh-oh. Now the dog is just on the loose. Maybe there's more ammo out here. I'm pretty useless right now. Give me something else. That's the tomb. Yeah. I just want to get in. Mm-mm. Alright, I have an idea. I'm gonna mosey back to the beginning of the game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Oh my god. Oh fuck. No. No, thank you. Okay. Ew, it's encrusted with filth. There's no other emblems over here or anything. Can I just pretend that this is the emblem I have? Yes, it will. It will, Diablo. I learned that the hard way. He's just a friend, you know? Oh shit, Pookie Buns. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I insulted you, Pookie Buns. I'm so sorry. You know I'd never do that to you. Yep. Gaming is terrible. No! No! Ah! Get away! Damn dog. Oh, wait. First of all, don't I have a fucking lockpick? Which doors can I use this on? There's gotta be something with this, because I can move it. Oh, shit. I guess I, like, drop this? There we go. Perhaps. However, the dog gonna get me. Doggy. I just want to use my lockpick. Why do I have a lockpick if I can't use it? For God's sake, let me get into one of these doors. I'm struggling. Wait, where did that drop? Oh, probably back at the beginning, right? Well, mac and cheese. There we go. I will. I do not find a need to save right now and waste that ink ribbon because I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I thought maybe I put the fucking stone in there. I don't know. I remember I did a randomizer run of this game, had a shark in the Vader. Oh, that's fucking awesome. What's not awesome is this dog. I wonder if there's something else here that I missed. Nah. I thought perhaps... I know you say it's too dangerous, but like... Oh no! You know, I don't think I have a choice.
Oh my god!
I think I just gotta let the dog take me out. Yes, Warrior did die. Yeah, because at least I can respawn and not have the dog still there. Yes, comedy in Raccoon City. Oh, wait, fuck. Okay, I have a problem. Did I save the game with the dog already out of the damn room? I think so. I think I have a problem right now. Hang on one second, sorry. Okay. Hello, how are you? Hi, James. What's up, friend? I'm playing Resident Evil. So what you want to make for dinner? Pasta. Well. Wait. Okay, tell me the... Don't tell James to shut up. That's fucked up, dude. Alright, so the dog... Okay, luckily the dog is not... Wait, right? Dog's not around here? No, it's okay. You can tell him to shut up. But, like, also apologize to him. I didn't know this guy? Oh, you do know this guy. promise you, you do. Okay, well, good news is I'm still completely lost, but at least I know I could smash this statue. Come on. Come hither. Is it Sam? Yeah, it's... What? Why are you pointing that way? Oh, because he's... Oh, because he's all the way over there. That's why. Go wait for him to come here. Actually, it might be me. It might be my alt account. Come on, bro. No! You're supposed to stay behind there. Is it Shane McMahon? Yeah. That's what I thought, bro. Daddy? I need ammo bad. Yes, actually. You got it, dude. Vince McMahon. Don't use that language in my chat. Okay. Now, I have to be careful of this because I don't want to mess up and open the wrong door. So that's the dog door. Yeah, okay. Right, yeah, that's the bad door. It's Baklava Johnson. Can you shut this damn clock up? Let's talk about bad villains. Okay. Like from any media ever. Like just bad villains in general. Is it me? No, you're a good villain. Did I already? Yes, okay. I did that on this file. Alright, listen, Michael. Tell me one of your worst villains. They updated some of their emotes for Halloween. Oh, shit. Yeah, Pookie Buns. Yeah, I gotta do that, too. I didn't do, like, the Halloween content I wanted to really do yet. But we're only day one into this marathon, so Doesn't matter. Is tomorrow the day? You know tomorrow's the day, baby. Thanos? I mean... Alright, well, let's get into it. Why... What's your reasoning for it? Charizard isn't the wall, is he? Tihanos, actually, is the proper pronunciation of that. Purple. Okay, that's... I guess it's a valid reason for not liking a villain. Mm-hmm. Yeah, valid, for sure. Wait, no, I'm purple. Damn it. Let me in. I know I'm missing something obvious here. But I don't know what. Have I really explored, like, every door? Was there more up here to do? I'll go watch Hubie Halloween while I watch the stream. Yeah, I gotta decide what day to rewatch Hubie. We should all do, we should all have a day. A friendship day of Hubie Halloween. Yeah, it's okay. Emblem, lock. Can I break this? No. Yes. Oh, for sure. It's also a new tradition for me. I just want another door. Yo, what up, Doge? How you doing, dude? Finally playing a good game? Well, first of all, no games are good. But yes, I guess objectively speaking, for sure. This is day one of our creepy casino block. I just want to get through. Let me in. Just let me... Got a complaint? Put it in the box. You little faith. I just don't know where else to go at this point. You know, another creepy game, League of Legends. Yes. I don't know why you're subjecting yourself to that right now. Okay, here's the thing. This dog door is like the only other door I can open. And I don't want to open it. Just let me the fuck in. Ugh. Alright, let's look at the map. This don't help me. Okay, basement. Second floor. But I'm blocked out of everything. Fuck? Yes. It's because of Worlds, man. World Championship League makes me go, ah, yes, very fun. Ah, yes, I could perhaps partake in this. I know I'm missing something stupid here. So I'm just gonna backtrack through everything. First seat out of play-ins. Let's go. Let's go. Can I interact with this window? Yes, I know. That is very sad. Major region. Backtrack into my back booty. I don't think I've been here before. Yes. Oh. And fine herb. Are you fucking kidding me? Ant, dude, you hate Xenoblade. Someone call Ant. Someone call Ant right fucking now. Oh, I don't have a defense item. Can we take that redemption point 0.01 channel point? I mean, listen, it's 1 channel point already. I don't think it needs to be lessened. I don't think. Well, look at all this herb. Oh, actually, speaking of which. The golden arrow. The arrowhead looks like it can be removed. Hi, Steven. Can't believe you're deafened in voice chat. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Oh, yeah, I'm also in casino office. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go to casino floor if people want to chat. Steven, you have to stay, dude. Can everyone spam Steven has to stay? Yarn. Stop. Steven fell for my trap. Wait, what was I gonna do? I can't, like, temporarily drop an item. It has been so long since you've done that. You have to stay, though. That's just absolutely no negotiation. Ah, shit. I was afraid of that. I want to spin the wheel. Okay, later, guys. Alright, well. I mean, you have to stay, so. You don't really have a say in the matter. No, fucking stop. Come on. Set timer for 30 seconds. I hate this fucking channel. I hate this channel. It's not funny. Oh no, I hear footsteps. Oh, thank God. Also, my, my mic stand needs to be readjusted. He's trapped in the glory sandwich. Steven, you have to stay, dude. Stay has to, Steven. I can't believe Sam missed the rare Easter egg zombie encounter. It can't even be replicated. Oh, yes, finally. A little shortcut. You know what? Let me go save. I cannot believe I missed this. Peter has to eat tofu roti. I get 2 points. I got fatten him up. You got fatten the boy up. I do this every time. I go the wrong way. I'm almost to 50k points. Oh man, but if you didn't do all those laugh tracks, you'd be at like 300,000 by now. But the laugh tracks hold me down. Yeah, exactly. I know, it's tempting. Where is Steve? I demand gelatinous Peter. Steven, you... Alright, but here's the thing, my guy. You have to stay. I'm gonna be loaded with soybeans. Yeah, Steven, I don't know if you knew this, but this redemption is not a joke. It's you have to stay. There's no... I don't know why you think there's negotiation involved. Why is there a gun? Well, no, there's not a gun to your head. It's just you have to stay. There's no hard feelings. It's just the redemption. That was dumb. Oh my God, what? One shot? Then who is this man with the gun to my head? That's not us, dude. Oh no, wait, no. I wanted to... Why did you shoot that man? He called me fat. Oh. Get away. Fuck him. I don't know if I want to fuck him. No, wait a minute. Isn't there another fucking hall? That's Porco Rosso. From the hit anime film, What Porco Rosso. We don't have those kinds of commands, Doge, because we are horrible streamers. Ah, there you go. I want herb. I'm sorry, Doge. But I think there's another way to... No, we don't have that either. There's an inscription on the shield. Death is only the beginning. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Oh, no. May whoever takes this emblem find peace in death. In a video game. I mean... Yeah, I guess I'll just use that. I don't know. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, this is so bad. Uh-oh. So I may have made a stinky. But that's okay. Because, I gotta take a small break anyway. Hi, Lainey. I need you all to know that making Steven stay is causing issues in our relationship. Sam has to say, no, I am allowed to come and go as I please. I redeem full diaper mode. Ew. Alright, I'll be right back, everyone. It looks like I missed quite a bit of discourse. It looks like... I don't understand why this is breaking up your relationship. Steven has to stay. It's not... This is nothing personal. What the fuck, what? What am I doing? Oh, let me readjust my mic. I think that's better. Yeah, listen, there's nothing personal. It's just that we need Steven to stay. Okay, so it's clear that I should not remove that key. Oh no, did you get popcorn again? Yes, I got popcorn. I like the skinny pop. What do you want me to tell you? I went the wrong way. Sure. Oh no, wait. Well, okay. Well, I mean, Steven has to stay. It got redeemed. I'm a little confused. Can you do me a favor and just yell out "Cat Dad" 5 times? I want to test something. Cat Dad, Cat Dad, Cat Dad, Cat Dad, Cat Dad. Okay, there you go. Okay, so I'm not gonna grab that. I mean, unless I could put something in its place, but I don't think I could do that unless I get like a regular key. I want to see if it summons him. Well, I mean... Death is everything. That's, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if it's everything. Alright, well, clearly I cannot be here. Oh, hello? Did someone join?
Well, if it isn't Samuel P. Vincent.
That'd be me.
How you doing?
Hello, welcome to the stream.
I'm here.
Say hi to everyone.
Hi, everyone.
We're playing Resident Evil.
Neat. The remake.
Oh, stupid alarm's going off now.
Ah.
I don't like this man. Get away.
Sam, why are you in the game? Yo, watch out, Zombie's about to drop some sick rhymes.
For real. Yes, James, it is Joshi.
Ah. So how you doing?
Oh, you know, just finding dead ravens inside of bird cages. That's
Hey.
doing all right. Yeah. Having a good night so far.
Nice. Good shit, good shit.
Oh, what are you up to?
Not too much vibing. Slow day. Working on my Fran Drescher LP.
I'm sorry, what?
Slow day. You're hanging out, working on my Fran Drescher LP.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought you said.
I'm saying the people demand hip hop styles from the hit actress of The Nanny.
That's true. Peter says, "Hey, Joshi."
Hi, Peter.
Oh, join Chap. I'm still watching Hubie. That's okay. That's honestly okay.
Yeah. So how far are you right now, anyways?
Oh, I don't think very.
Gotcha. You just entered the mansion, I'm guessing?
Hmm?
You just entered the mansion?
No, I mean, I've been playing a little bit, but...
Okay, I gotcha.
I'm not very far at all.
Why do you have the fucking moonlit sword in your fucking inventory?
Why don't I?
Ah.
Sam won't stop sending me erotic fanfic that takes place in LL Bean stores.
Well, maybe you should stop looking for that in your Google search history.
Why is that a problem, though? Because LL Bean is hot.
I didn't say it was a problem. I'm just saying if you don't want him to send him to you, you shouldn't let him look at your search history.
Oh, no. I'm asking James why it's a problem.
Oh, that's a good question. I mean, listen, as long as James doesn't bring up Gretchen Grunberg again, I think you'll be okay.
True. Where's my fucking... Where's my water?
You got that hydration?
Peter says, and then we caressed by the bait and tackle section.
That's hot.
Who am I? Well, you know something, Charizard? I don't know. Who are you? I don't know.
Sam, you want to come to New York for Saturday just to get wings?
Those have to be, like, insanely good wings.
You having to Virgil's?
Was it?
You having to Virgil's?
Virgil's. No, I don't think so.
So there's a barbecue place in New York, so we started going there, like, back in college. Like, we'd get people together just, like, go to Chinatown and then go to Virgil's. And, the wings, legitimately the best wings are... There's a friend of ours who, they're a devout pescatarian. Those wings are the only things they'll break their vows for.
Oh my god.
They're really fucking good wings. Like, every single time, like... Because our friend, Brent bought us there the first time. And he's like, honestly, just don't order anything else, just order the wings. So, like, I think there was like 12 of us, and all of us got the wings except for one person. And, we ate the wings, like, the wings are really fucking good. And they were like, oh, you guys seem to really be enjoying the wings. Like, they got like something steaky, I think, because it's a barbecue place. I think they got ribs. So we're like, do you want to try one of the wings? And he's like, yeah, sure. So we give him one of the wings, and he's like, I wish I bought the fucking wings. Like, legitimately, like, he was enjoying his fucking ribs, but, like, you know, he bit into the wing. It's like, you ever see, like, that look of instant regret on someone's face when they do something they just realize they really shouldn't have in the first place? Like, everyone told you, like, you know, don't do that thing, do this thing, and like, no, I'm gonna do that thing because, you know, I don't believe you.
Yes.
That's exactly what happened. Like, you know, we're all like, you know, the one dude's like, you know, hey, get the wings, just get the wings, they're really good. And everyone's like, okay. And then he's like, yeah, I'm gonna get something else because the wings can't be that good. And then lo and behold, the wings were that good.
Well, shit.
Yeah. I think the worst part is, so normally, you know, like, you get, like, the smell of food on your hands after you eat and just kind of want to get rid of it, right?
Yeah.
So, I don't know what it is, but the spices and stuff, the fragrance on the wings is so good that I remember that right after we could not stop smelling our fingers. because of how good the wings smell.
Was that the only reason?
I mean, that too. But nah, legitimately, they were really, really good wings. I know Brian is going to be at Comic-Con as well, so I told him, listen, let's go to Virgil's, and he's like, I'm salivating.
James says it's Saturday Comic-Con.
Thursday through Sunday, yes. So yeah, Saturday is Comic-Con.
Peter says, I want to start streaming me philosophically pondering.
Fucking do it. Live your best life.
Okay. I might be close to needing a hint in this game.
Why aren't you on the fucking wiki, you casual?
I don't want to go on the wiki.
Listen, dude, I'm just saying, like, after you reach a certain age, it's traditional to just have the fucking FAQ out while you play video games. What are you, some kind of casual gamer?
That's, I do be gaming casually.
I say, if you don't have the stat sheets out for every single level up in a Souls game while you play the game, what are you doing?
James Redeem, Anthony hates Xenoblade. Anthony hates Xenoblade.
You know, I actually really like Xenoblade 3.
Yeah, but he hates all of Xenoblade.
Why? They're just better Fire Emblem games.
That's interesting.
I mean, interesting or true, because I'm pretty sure it's true. I mean, they're all just people who have swords, you know? Xenoblade, you have people with, like, laser swords, and that's 20 times cooler. Am I wrong? Don't think I am.
Well, true.
Fire Emblem has, like, 20 games. Xenoblade only needed 3. See? Huh? Huh?
Yeah, I see the way.
I will say though, I do see why people had issues with 3 because like the original game is its own beast, I want to say. The second game is very, very anime. Like, have you played any Xenoblade games before, Sam, or now?
I've played a little bit of the first one.
Okay, so I'm not gonna go into first. The second one is you know how, like, you watch My Hero, and My Hero is, like, a lot of the same trope you've seen, but, like, they're kind of refreshing to see, because, like, you know, it's still really fun, regardless, even though it doesn't do anything new, right?
Yeah.
So, Xenoblade 2, story-wise, is a lot like that, except, like, it doesn't really do anything in a refreshing way. Like, anything you've seen in an anime or show has been done in Xenoblade 2, it feels like. But the characters are fun enough that you can ignore that.
Okay.
But, like, otherwise, like, the story is, I'm gonna go on a limb and legitimately say, like, mechanically I really like the game, but the story is kind of mid for, like, the first, like, 2/3. And it gets, like, really good towards the end. Because a lot of it is just like, okay, you know, stereotypical, oh, boy meets girl, oh, like, power-up, oh, new character thing, oh, like, party separates, all that jazz.
Okay.
But, like, towards the end of the game, like, the story is really fucking solid. But if you're, like, really cliche anime stuff, it works. And the game itself is still really good. They did some, like, weird questions. Like, they got rid of, like, auto attack was annoying. They got rid of auto attack from, the first game to the second game.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a little annoying, but, like, not, like, a game killer. And, the third game, they bought a lot of, like, comforts back. Like, they bought back auto attack. The way you scale damage feels a lot better. But I think people didn't like it because, you know, it wasn't exactly Xenoblade 2, which is fine. I don't expect, like, you know, Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2 were, like, vastly different games. Like, story-wise and presentation-wise, so I didn't expect 3 to be more of 2, to begin with anyways.
Mm-hmm.
But also, I guess it's a, it's a more logistically build-heavy game. I think you asked Justin. Justin think it's like it's more of a logistically building kind of game, like strategizing how you level characters and how you make them do things. Because you do change your character's classes on like Fire Emblem, except better because again it's better Fire Emblem. Let's be real. I hope that Ant's there while I'm saying this.
Nah, I don't think he's here. Also, where's my fucking golden arrow?
Do you not have it?
No, I picked it up and now it's gone from my inventory.
Ah.
And it's not where it should be.
Oh no.
Right? Isn't it sticking out this angel statue over here?
I mean, you should have taken it already.
Yeah, what the fuck happened? I needed that.
Are you playing emulator or are you playing on Steam? Or...
No, this is legit. Steam. Huh. I'm not here, teehee. Steven, you have to stay.
I haven't played this game since like the GameCube. Like the only time I played this was when it was on the GameCube. I never went back. Oh, Sam, quick question. When you stream, what do you use? Do you Streamlabs or use something else?
No, I just use OBS.
Gotcha. Because I'm playing around Streamlabs right now. It's like, it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if that's what I'm going to go with, though.
I mean, whatever works.
Basically. I was like, I just want to like figure out a bunch of stuff so when I finally go live, I can be like, hey, I'm here and I have no snags. Proud of me.
Oh, actually, I know why I fucked up.
Oh, what happened?
I forgot when I inspected the golden arrow, it just gave me the arrowhead.
Okay. There we go. Proud of you.
Steven, you have to stay, dude. Oh my god, look at all those Eggmans. I almost forgot that was a fucking emote we have.
Oh my god.
Alright, where's the, oh yeah, okay. You are excluded from Creepy Casino Night 1. You are excluded from Resident Evil Night. You are excluded from Nightmare Creatures Night. No, James would have a fucking conniption.
Oh my god. You do not get between that man and his Nightmare Creatures and Nightmare Creatures 2.
Oh, pure comedy.
Ever. Sam, if I host a tea party, you let you join?
Yes.
Yay.
I would like a tea party with the homies.
Yeah, like fucking there's this place I go to every once in a while called Tea and Yogurts. They have like a venue, you can just go in there and have a tea party. I think like per person's like $10-15. And they just give you a fuck ton of tea and a bunch of tea sandwiches. Super fucking easy.
Yeah, honestly, that I would unironically do that.
Not to mention, it's literally like 5 minutes from where you live, not even.
Wait, what's it called?
It's called Tea and Yogurt, aka the Tea Shop. But it's weird because online it's called the Tea Shop, but the sign out front, like the big bulbous like light up sign, says Tea and Yogurt. It's because they also sell like frozen yogurt.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I'm just like, yeah, just get some of the guys together, like, have like a fancy tea party, just like drink tea, just vibe out and like, just chill.
Redeem tea and crumpets. We don't have that redemption.
I mean, they do have crumpets, actually. They do.
I need the creatures. You're gonna get creatures, don't worry. So what the fuck is what is the Book of Curses?
Oh, it's just a certain game will repeat over and over again.
Oh. Okay, I see.
You should throw that out. Just saying.
It's filled with curses.
Ah, coughing. Am I coughing?
Am I coughing?
Well, Navia. Oh, Sam, did you get One Piece? I forget.
I haven't kept up with One Piece since I'm a kid.
Gotcha. Me and Mike are going to go see film Red in, I think, November.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I might be down to see the movie. I just wouldn't really know much of what's going on.
I mean, you know, it's an anime movie based on shonen franchise. You really go for the action, and if it's good, it's a fucking prize.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm assuming with that one.
Pretty much, that's really what it comes out. It's been getting good reviews, like, which is nice, but also like, I don't know if it's getting good reviews because, like, you know, okay, you know, it's a worldwide thing and people really like it compared to standard like One Piece movie fare, or like it's a solid movie anyone can watch. Or it's called like a fan nod. But I'm going to assume that based on the reviews, it's actually doing like fairly well.
Okay.
Now, I gotta put this bird down real quick.
Okie dokie.
She's on my shoulder and she's getting mad. I won't scratch her head.
Oh god, that fucking emoji is so good. James.
What's the emoji?
It's like Ganondorf inside a heart.
Oh my god.
Nah, something weird about this book.
You should combine it with your gun, just saying.
Oh, there's a key on the back. Yeah.
It's the key to my heart.
It's the key to my fart.
Ah.
Doe says I'm playing League, but like I want to play Cyberpunk.
I don't want to play League anymore. I did it many moons ago.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
I don't know. People are just like tough to deal with on League.
yeah, I'm surprised people still play it. To be honest.
I guess if you like it, it's addicting. And like I will admit, like I think they made a very solid game. But me personally, I'm just not into MOBAs. They don't do anything for me.
What about Amogus?
That's different. You got 4-way controls, all right?
Was that Squeaky toy?
Oh, that was Shadow, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, she's with me right now.
Oh my god, Shadow Stream.
Ah! It's like, what is it? So when you have parrots in captivity, like, they really just take whatever noise are nearby as, like, their bird calls. So Shadow really doesn't have, like, parrot noises for the most part. Does that make sense?
Yes.
It's really like, you got, like, a weird parrot-esque chirps and, like, squeaky sounds.
Yeah, it's fair enough. League is legit one of the best games, period, but like having to deal with 4 random dudes is annoying. Oh shit, Tanuki's here. What up, dog?
What's good?
Resident Brinkle. Yeah. That's exactly what we're playing.
You know, I will admit, I did like Smite, though.
Never tried it.
So Smite is also a MOBA, but what I liked about Smite is you can use you freely control your character with the arrow keys or a controller.
Doge says fuck Smite, bro. Okay.
Yeah, I used to play that a lot when because they had that whole like I guess the beta, because the whole thing like okay, you know, like you have early access, you can like play it as is, or you can spend $30 to get all the characters that come out when the game has a full release.
Okay.
That was fun because you know, like it's a 3D MOBA, so like you know you don't have the overhead camera angle. You just control your character in a whole like 3D arena, and you can move around for you, which is nice.
Hmm.
So it's like an action. In a way, it was kind of like an action gamey MOBA, but then they got Chinese money, and then literally the funders are like, "You have Chinese gods in here. We don't like how you portray them."
Some kind of thorny plant.
Why would you say that about me, dude? Not cool.
Alright, Doge, none of that.
I'll play a lot of collaboration skins too, which is I guess is kind of neat, but I haven't played the game in years.
Oh, did that unlock a shortcut? Oh, nice.
I'll be right back and put this bird away real quick.
Okay.
Shaking the antsy.
Smite just cheesy as fuck. Put Avatar the Airbender in it. What's wrong with gay in all caps? There's nothing wrong with gay. Just it's stupid to use it in that context. Put my ass in a blender. I mean, if you really want me to do that, that's probably gonna hurt you.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
What'd I miss?
Just Resident Evil. You didn't miss much at all. Oh, okay, Lainey. I was. I'm a little concerned going down going into these holes. You know. Oh, Jesus Christ! What does that sound? Resident Campbell.
It's a little weird, but it's only like 8 o'clock.
Yeah, it feels like it should be a lot later.
Dude, it feels like 11 o'clock. Jesus. Oh, so I'm going to AlphaCon.
AlphaCon?
Yeah, AlphaCon. It's a con for alphas. Salt Lake City, Utah.
No, I can't say. That's the plan.
Not even make it. That's an actual convention, AlphaCon 2022.
I mean, I believe it.
It was with guests you've never heard of, like Ian Wendt, Jimmy Rex, The Bull.
Jimmy the Bull.
Santanatha Stath Dog.
I'm gonna watch Worlds again. It's so good. Nice.
His name is too alpha for me. I'm sorry.
I like that zombie pathfinding. Oh hell yeah! You know we like that.
I don't even know if the zombies have pathfinding in this game.
Oh, shotgun.
The broken shotgun.
Oh.
Its wife left him.
Well, guys, have kerosene. Why can't I?
That's my favorite boss in Donkey Kong 2.
Can I? If I shoot this, it will go ablaze, right? Oh, more ink ribbon. God damn it!
Polygonal. Did you just pick it up and put it down before?
I didn't have room in my inventory.
No, never mind, Sam. AlphaCon happened already.
Well, now I'm just upset.
It was in February. I'm sorry.
It's a special edition of East, the director's cut. I don't think you got that for Tanuki. I'm just gonna be honest.
Yes.
Yeah, he's already got that, dude. Come on. If you were a true friend, you would know that.
I guess not.
Ooh, item box. Thank you. Let's see. Put the gemstone there.
You should probably put the broken shotgun there so you can fix it.
Yeah, that's a good idea, honestly.
Yeah, cause until you get it fixed, it's really just taking up space.
Can I stack the? Yes. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Joshi, they announced the new Tekken. Says James.
Yeah, Tekken 8. I'm very excited that once again I cannot buy James Tekken.
Tanuki says, "Yeah, it's called Shrekken." I'd be happy.
Shrekken tag tournament.
I would be pretty happy with that, to be honest. A well-used bed.
I can't wait to buy it like 2 years after release.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I was just talking with someone the other day. Like I almost have no. It sucks because I love fighting games, but I have almost no desire to buy them day one anymore.
No, seriously, it's like you buy it day one. It's like, okay, you know, you have like your subset of maybe 16 characters. All the other characters you want to play come out over the course of like 2-3 years. And by that point, it's like, hey, buy the complete edition.
Yeah.
For half the price of the game when it originally came out.
Yep.
So at that point, like, what's the point? Like, legitimately, I basically base my fighting game purchases based on how likely I am to actually play them more than, like, 2 days.
Yeah.
Because you really have to.
Jin turns into an ogre instead of a demon. Joshi, buy me Tekken, says James.
James, please.
Kazuya Marsham.
Kazuya Mishima, in the words of Dave. Ah! The hickey.
No means no, you bitch. Let's see. Does Jin turn into an ogre or true ogre? That's fair. I don't know for sure. That's just what somebody once told me. God damn it.
Chameleon from Mortal Kombat.
Oh, that's a good
Chameleon with a K.
Carmalion.
Ah. They come and go.
They come and go.
Ah.
Loving would be easy if Steven just stayed. The laugh track played.
This game has fucking Crimson Heads, doesn't it? I just realized.
The laugh track played.
Ah.
Every day is nice survival.
Oh my god, Sam, I just realized, this isn't your first time playing this game, is it?
Yeah, no, I was telling everyone earlier that the last time I played Resident Evil 1 is like when I was a kid. So, and I never beat it, so...
So I'm just going to tell you right now, the remake ammo is a little bit more limited, so you probably shouldn't shoot every zombie you come across.
Yeah, I had gathered that because I learned the hard way in the beginning of the game.
Yeah, there's so 2 reasons. That's the one. The second, so if you kill a zombie without making sure it's dead, sometimes they can come back as a Crimson Head, gotcha. Which they move faster and do a lot more damage. Mm-hmm. So a lot of times it's actually better just run past. Unless you're like blocking like something you can't get past, a lot of times it makes sense. Because I think besides the mandatory, there's one Crimson Head you can't avoid. I don't remember where it is, but I know like there's one Crimson Head you can't avoid, and then like they're basically the reason why you just don't want to deal with killing zombies whenever you can besides the ammo.
James asks, what about Chameleon?
Mortal Kombat.
She is a Nintendo exclusive MK character.
It's funny because what was it? Armageddon was like, hey, we have every single Mortal Kombat character ever, and then the Wii version's like, but we got Chameleon.
Caramel Chameleon.
So Armageddon lied.
Dang.
Armageddon was trash, Jesus fucking Christ.
Sometimes they come back at the Crimson Guard Commander G.I. Joe figure. Yeah, that's true.
Did you ever play Armageddon or nah?
Yeah.
Eh.
Way back in the day. You can't avoid Tanuki's Heine launcher. Yeah, that's true.
Pops.
Alright, so I have a theory.
Yeah?
There's this little trap here. And if you remove the key, it does its thing. However, I have another mansion key. I wonder if it would fit in its place. Oh, no. It's differently shaped.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, can't do that then.
Or can you?
I mean, maybe, but like, if I were to risk that, it would be instant death in a video game.
In a video game? In my video game?
Yeah. Sounds pretty shitty to me. Armageddon, not good. One of the biggest letdowns ever, says James. My hype for that game was unreal. Oh, yeah. I mean, look at the way they marketed it. I don't blame you.
No, you had to fucking, the friends I went to a wedding for, fucking, so back in the day, they bought a copy. And, so we would just play it, because, what was it? It was either we'd all hang out, we'd play Melee, or we get, like, a new fighting game flavor of the month, and we play that for, like, a good, like, 2 weeks, and we go back straight to Melee. And, I remember we played it, and we enjoyed it because of how janky it was. and that was it.
Yeah.
I fully remember Chris would not stop playing Baraka because his favorite thing to do is poke you in the eye over and over again. And then what was that? So I found out, well, you remember the fucking air juggles, right?
Yeah.
So it turns out you could, if you were playing as like Fujin or certain characters, you could essentially just infinitely juggle people into the air until they died.
Jesus Christ. Steven has to stay.
I'm pretty sure it was not the intention, but you know, that's how it go.
I like Fujin.
Also, Motaro without the centaur body was a jip.
Yes.
I did not like that. There was no point to having him there if he didn't have his actual fucking legs. Then again, Motaro's also like never been playable in Mortal Kombat game like ever since, really. Not to say it's a shame because Motaro's kind of fucking busted. And has no like actual fatalities.
Steven has to stay.
Save it. Are you lost?
Well, I unlocked that new area, but now I'm trying to figure out where to go. But I do have the mansion key now, so like I'm gonna backtrack.
You definitely passed locked doors before, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I mean I unlocked like one or two ones, but they were shortcuts. So let me
You know, something that always bothers me about how they walk is if you look carefully, her shoulders oscillate separately from the rest of her body. It was always super jarring for me. See that?
Understandable.
I think as a youth, that might have been the first time I experienced Uncanny Valley. That or the Ring Terror's Realm. Oh, that reminds me, fucking Sam. This dude that me and Dave know, Zach actually worked on the Arrow Collection version of the Grudge Collection.
That's really cool. What did you do?
He apparently did all the translation for it. Let me just double check.
Oh, wow.
Let me see. Okay, so he did retranslation for all the bonus features for talking about the film and the Japanese haunted houses. So a bunch of extra stuff basically.
That's really cool. I hear Discord going off, bruh.
Yee. I got a lot of nerds who do nerd things.
Nerds? I hate them.
Not a great candy, to be fair. Which am I thinking? No, there's like 4 separate Discords going off right now, Jesus.
Yes, but Nerds Ropes.
I will admit, Nerds Ropes are a superior version of the candy.
Yes.
100%. 100%. Like, regular just can't compare. Okay, Sam, I have actually a very serious question.
Okay.
So, fuck, marry, kill. Hershey's, Cadbury, what's the other fucking brand? Shit. Hold on. Give me a hot second. Oh, Dove. Hershey's, Cadbury, Dove.
I would marry Dove. I would fuck Hershey's. I would kill Cadbury.
Really?
Yeah.
And
here's why.
I'm curious.
Hershey's I like, but it's kind of like the one that I eat for like a dopamine rush. And therefore I associate that with the feeling of sexual desire. Dove is a more elegant brand. Dove deserves to be treated like a queen. So I'm going to wife up Dove. Cadbury, I like, but if we're talking about up against Dove and Hershey's, it's no contest, and I'm killing Cadbury.
Okay. See, I'm a little different because I would fuck Hershey's, I would marry Cadbury, and I would kill Dove.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I'm like, Cadbury is just the better engineered chocolate, and it's actual chocolate. Hershey's is very much a guilty pleasure for me. Like, if I have to just, like, casually eat a chocolate, it's not great, but, again, you are right, the dopamine rush.
Yeah.
And Dove is weird to me because Dove, the taste is good, but the texture is plasticky.
Interesting.
Like, you know what, it's weird because, like, it has, like, the surface. You, like, open a Dove single, like, it has a very shiny surface.
Mm-hmm.
And you bite into it, and it's kind of, like, chunky. Like, it's a weird solid piece. It has no give, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah, so for me, it's, like, more of a texture thing. Like, it feels faker than the other two.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm glad we had this conversation.
Yeah, I've learned so much.
Eh?
Tanuki says, just fuck Dove gently, man.
I don't know if you can fuck Dove gently. It has no give.
True.
It's like there's metaphorically, and then there's a sad reality, unfortunately. Fuck, I just remember I have to drive into PA.
So much for smoothness. Oh, PA.
Yeah, I keep forgetting, because, so, you know how, like, Trash Taste is doing a live, right?
I did not know that.
Oh yeah, they're doing a live tour in the U.S. So I got tickets to so I can get tickets to the show either in PA or I can get tickets to the show in New York. But the New York tickets sold out, so I had to go in PA.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I keep forgetting because I'm like, oh, you know, I have to do this, and I just like I have weird goldfish memory, which is weird because I'm looking forward to it.
Mm-hmm.
The one downside is, so Mike might be coming with me, but, like, I bought my tickets earlier, and I wasn't sure if Mike was going to be able to go, so I didn't buy a separate ticket for him. And they have seats, but we're not going to be able to sit together as a result.
Ah, it sucks.
Yeah.
Yo, CJ, what up, my man? Let's go. Such a good remake. Yeah, I'm having fun.
At the same time, though, when they're ever going to be live in the States ever again?
Tanuki says, I thought about going to see them, but I barely listen to their podcast as in full as it is.
Yeah, see, I listen to the podcast weekly, so it's like, for me, it's like, it makes sense. But if you don't watch it, if you don't listen to them at all, it doesn't make sense to spend the cash, right?
Yeah.
Because then you have to, like, drive out all the way, because, like, if you're going to go see them in New York, like, you have to go to New York for the day, which, to be fair, like, you know, if you don't want to be in New York, you don't want to be in New York. And I really only go for events or from, like, with a group of people. I won't go by myself. And PA is still a drive. Like, the venue is, like, an hour away from where I live. So that's still a drive all the way through PA. So it's like, if you barely watch, you just know who they are, then what's the point of even buying tickets? Because otherwise, you're basically spending, like, $50 to go see people you barely watch to begin with.
Why does CJ need a whooping, James?
Oh, I did get into a fucking binge with Babish panel though, apparently, for Saturday.
Welcome back to Binging with Babish, where this week I'm going to eat my foot.
Yeah?
We're going to start off with a pinch of kosher salt. After that, we're going to deep fry it in kosher salt.
Yeah, I mentioned I had jazz cigarettes before this video.
Tanuki says, I like all the guys involved, but yeah, I don't have time to see him or to listen. I mean, I think the closest they come to me is like Texas anyway. PA, more like PU. Whoa, dude. I mean, yeah, you're right.
The touring schedule is like isn't limited, which is weird. Which is like what they're all in the States now, and what is it? So they're going to be in PA and New York from Wednesday through Saturday. They're only at the con for they're only in New York for 2 days though. But they're guests there, so they pretty much just like have full reign, which I guess is the best way to do it, right? It's
Why
like
are you whooping CJ, dude?
It's like if you're gonna be at a con, you may as well be a guest. Like when Dave was at Anime Expo. Because I don't know if you've ever seen those lines. Those lines are fucking terrifying.
Yes. PA for a state that doesn't even sound like Panini SMH. Oh, CJ's gonna rage now.
Oh no.
Bunch of knickknacks.
What about some paddywhacks?
That's what I'm saying, dude. There are no gorillas and this is an outbreak. Hi, Penta.
Penta, please.
No, this is an outbreak. You know it's not outbreak.
Those are brave words for man within bed rest distance.
Within bed rest distance.
Oh my god!
Say a prayer for Wario, please.
I might.
Gotta say a prayer.
Oh, you know Corey was in fucking Jersey?
Yeah, I saw. I wasn't even gonna message him because I know he was at like a party or something.
I think it was a wedding, actually.
Or a wedding, yeah. Today, Sir Spencer told me to hide something where no one could find it. Naturally, I chose my ass. Well, I had this idea. I figured if I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal like the vicious canine that lives here, no one would be able to get near it. As far as I can tell, the mutt is always hanging around the second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace, and he ought to come running at the sound of a dog whistle. This is where you come in. The thing is, I reckon you're the only person that can get near that damn dog without risking a serious mauling, which means only you can put this collar on him. The object that Sir Spencer wants hidden is concealed inside. You're the only person I can trust with this. Of course, you'll get something out of it as well. Remember that certain item that you've always wanted to get a hold of? Well, in exchange for your services, I just might be able to get it for you. This could work out well for the both of us. John Tolman. Oh, okay. So, that means I gotta open that door, get the doggy out, do the dog whistle, and put the collar on him. Okay. It all makes sense now. An open journal.
An open journal or a closed chance?
Dang, that's oddly profound.
Yeah. Oh, birthday party is what he's here for.
Oh, Penta, see gorillas. Sentencing Penta to a... Oh, shit. I looked at the chat and I'm getting slobbered on.
Penta says he's done with VTubers, but he goes to listen to gorillas, and they're basically VTubers.
Joke said, yeah, I just woke up from a 2-hour nap. I'd love to see gorillas.
Oh, they're super nice.
They got a new song they've been playing on the store called Skinny Ape. I really liked it. Earth Gang was good too.
What kind of apes are they based off of? That's my question.
Oh, you know.
Not NFTs.
Skinny Ape was just released on YouTube/Spotify. Tsunuki says all of them. Oh yeah, I don't have room for those.
It's a stealth Harambe tribute.
A stealth Harambe tribute. Stinking hunk of grape ape.
I forgot all about that until you fucking said that. I'm so mad.
Stink a hunk of mustard.
Oh, Sam. Sam.
Yes.
I just remembered Sam.
Yes.
Yomori 3 comes out into the month.
Oh yeah.
For the fuck, pre-order a copy so you have it. Please? Because every time they just go up in price. Because they're legitimately good horror games.
That's a consideration.
Please, Samuel, do it for Mother.
Please do it for Mama.
Please, Samuel, do it for me. I mean, Sam, listen, if you want, because I literally have to stop by GameStop tomorrow, I will just put down $5 on another copy just so you have one.
Yeah, I might take you up on that offer, actually.
You want for Switch, right? Because there's Switch and there's PS4.
Yeah, I would do Switch.
Gotcha. I can't talk because I legitimately am double dipping because I pre-ordered the Switch for the regular edition and I pre-ordered the PS4 for the collectors.
Tanuki says, "What the fuck, Joshi?" What happened? What did he do?
Probably the collectors thing. I'm just saying I really like collecting stuff on PlayStation.
He says you squeezing my hog right now.
I'm not sorry.
Yeah, he said, "Nah, I just wanted to say it."
Oh, hey, it's Penta.
On Cracker Island, we said,
Dude, you can't say that.
I'm scared.
Prove it.
Penta said BRB food. Okay.
How
Oh, guys, is that a
fucking
Vine sauce emote? Probably. Yeah.
Vsauce Michael.
Vincent.
Michael Vincent.
Samuel Vincent. Dude, is this me at the club?
That's Pent at the club.
This fucking laugh track gets me. Penta, that's not even close to official. Oh no. Oh no. He's spreading false links.
Oh no, fake news.
There are traces of something burnt here. An acrid smell permeates the air.
Your smell is acrid.
Dang.
You see what I did? I called you the fuck out.
You kind of did. Not happy about that. Yeah, CJ, one thing you gotta learn about Steven is he's very good at timing the laugh track. Very, very good at it. I'm dropping frames? Nah, sorry, brother. That's your end. OBS.
Yeah, you look fine on my end.
Yeah, OBS tells me I'm good.
Yeah. I want to watch
shotgun, yeah.
Oh, now you have to go back and get it.
Oh, I'm gaming now.
Don't stop. Get it. Get it.
Yeah, Nuki, that's your end. My bad. Yeah, that is weird. I don't know what's going on.
I want to play Cyberpunk again.
Do you?
Well, like, I played it when it came out, because I don't know if I told you, but so when it first came out, I went on eBay and I bought a copy for $10. Because I took advantage of the knee-jerk, this game's terrible. Because the game's unfinished.
Jill, you in there?
And it was very jank, but I loved the story.
Stand back.
And I watched the anime, and the anime was really good. I'm like, now I want to play this again.
Yeah, I've heard the anime is actually good.
Oh, dude, it's so fucking good. I was very, like, on the fence on it, and then, I got to see the first episode early, and I was like, this is really fucking good. And for what's essentially just 10 episodes that are, like, very, very, like, quickly paced, they work really fucking well. Totally worth a watch. I binged the whole thing day one.
That was a close one.
Gonna kill my ISP in a video game.
Really?
I mean, you technically can.
But Barry,
you know, the whole thing fucking, you've seen, you've seen or played, Arkham Knight, right?
I just had something I wanted to...
So, you know the whole twist where Joker's in your mind because you inject it with, like, his blood?
Yes.
So, basically, that's how Johnny Silverhand is in the game. He's basically uploaded into your mind and is, unintentionally slowly taking over your brain.
Oh, that's gaming.
Yeah, so he's essentially, like, with you, like, in your mind while you do things. One of my favorite fucking, quests in the game is, so he used to have, like, a rock band, right? Because he's also, like, a rebel.
Mm-hmm.
So one of the things, like, you literally get the band back together.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really fucking, like, really good, like, emotional quest. I really like that. Like, the writing is super fucking strong. And like narratively, I think there's very few games that hold up to just how good the story is.
Tanuki says, "Oh, Cyberpunk, yeah, it was great, and the game I liked it a lot."
Yeah, it just on release the game was like super fucking jank, not
Yes.
unplayable, but it felt really awkward. Also, there were dildos everywhere.
Yes.
Is that you with the club, Sam?
Yes.
Or is that something with that bed rest?
No, it's both.
Pent at the club with that bed rest. Was a very old ass FromSoft dagger.
Tanuki says on PC it was largely pretty good by the time I got it, and it was somewhat early. I got all the funny glitches still. Yeah, well, I'll never forget the time Brian fucking played it, and he had whatever the death text is, like you died or game over or whatever. It was burned into a screen the entire rest of his playthrough.
Jesus.
Yeah, Tanuki, I've heard that there's still like a few issues, but I'd like to play it now.
I actually played it on PS4 when it came out because didn't trust my computer to be able to run it at the time. So I still had a lot of jank, but I don't think it was as bad. But then again, the narrative was good enough to just keep me pushing through anyways.
Yeah, Tanuki, it was fucking really funny. He was not a fan.
Was it like physically burned into a screen, or did it like go away after you exited?
No, it went away, but for the rest of his playthrough.
I'd be so pissed off.
Yeah. No. Bad doggy.
Fam, should I buy a SH figure out to Broly?
I mean, how much is it?
So it's $90, but it's an exclusive sculpt for the it's exclusive sculpting for the from the new movie. It's like metallic colors.
Ooh.
So on the one hand, I'm a little tempted because I actually like New Broly, which is weird because I hated original Broly, but New Broly is actually like a character.
Mm-hmm.
But also, the last time I did it, what was it? So Mike had me pick up Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken Goku for him. And I picked it up, and I opened... Have you ever bought a Figure Arts for Sam or no?
Figure Arts? No. Oh, shit. No.
Okay, so when you buy one, like, new, straight from the supplier... what it does is the whole thing comes in like a cardboard box, like outer casing, and you open it and then you have the box with the figure inside it, right?
Yeah, okay.
So I opened the cardboard box first just to make sure everything's okay, and everything is there except for the head.
Oh.
So I messaged him like, hey, listen, I bought this figure from the booth. I pre-ordered it before Comic-Con. I went over to get it, but it had no head. I attached some pictures. Listen, this is going to be opened because I collect figures, but Mike, while he collects stuff, he also opens it and like poses it. So I'm like, if you can just send me your replacement head, that'll be fine. Because, like, this is not something that's going to be, like, kept for display. This is something going to be open. Can you just send me the piece? Like, I'll send you back the old figure if you need to send me back, like, a full new thing. That's fine. Let me know what I have to do. And they messaged me back and like, hey, listen, we got your message. We're so sorry. You can keep the old one. We're going to send you a brand new one. So, I'm just waiting for I was waiting for that for, like, a year. And I finally had to message them back because, the reason was COVID, basically.
Mm-hmm.
COVID hit, so we had to wait for, like, fucking ever to, like, get it in, and then I finally got a response, like, because they emailed them back, like, hey, we're sorry for the wait, we saw the ticket in here in the system, listen, we've had supply issues because of COVID and everything. We're going to send you another one by the end of October.
A headless figure. Oh no. Yeah, CJ. Not good.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Oh, you know, I will give it this. Like, the support was, like, super understanding, super, like, you know, hey, like, you know, they weren't, like, tough shit, like, hey, we're gonna send you another one. Just, if not for COVID, we would have gotten another figure, like, fairly soon.
Mm-hmm.
So, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna give, I'm gonna give Mike the new figure, like, the brand new one to open. I'm probably gonna open the old one and just sell the whole thing for parts.
Barry.
Jill, got any good news?
Because I really can't use, like, it's weird too, because, like, it's just the head and the initial head sculpts attached to the figure. The rest of the hands, the energy effect parts, the effect part in the back, and the fucking,
Alright then, let's split up again.
and the alternate faces are all there. It's just the full head and hair itself are gone.
He just says it's tough that it took a year, but at least he's getting it. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you know what? If not for COVID, I'd be, like, upset about it, but COVID, like, delayed all my figure pre-orders, so I get it. I'm not mad.
Tanuki says, yeah, they still have this weird glitch where sometimes you get out of hacking a camera and it fucks your view up and you have to reload to fix it when that happens. Otherwise, anytime you try to look down, the camera flips over.
Oh, jeez. What is that, for Cyberpunk?
Yeah. CJ says, weird that you got both of the Barry cutscenes. I thought getting one prevents you from getting this one. Actually, there's 2 more cutscenes with him that you might not get now. Oh, yeah. I know nothing about that, so...
Uh-oh.
I mean, does that fuck... I don't think that fucks the game, does it? Or...
It doesn't fuck the game, no.
Okay. I don't even know,
I'm back.
Hello. Alright,
This isn't Zero.
No. It's not.
Oh. Man, Resident Evil's for the boys.
Wait, why is he playing as Jill then?
It's for the boys.
You gotta be Chris and hunt Wesker.
No, playing as Jill is for the boys.
So he just says, nah, sometimes you miss out on some ammo. I want food.
Pat, did you ever find curry or no?
The only places that I know around us are the one spot. Actually, there's 2 spots right next to each other, right by you. But they're kind of expensive for the amount that you get.
No shit. What place? Because I was looking for places with curry and I couldn't find anything.
I don't think so, CJ.
I don't want to dox you.
Oh yeah, because we are on stream. You'll message him to me. Because I legit looked around for curry, and I couldn't find any place. Like, you know, you search like curry in New Jersey, like menu item curry, and like everything, like that was Asian popped up, but nothing like concretely said, "Hey, we have curry on the menu." Which upsetting.
There's another place right next to that just opened, but I think it's like more sushi oriented.
Oh, you know, I actually like this place. This place is actually pretty good.
It's expensive though.
I mean, it's
like
good to go. It's good to go for a while, though.
Yeah, I like their tea.
Yeah. You know what it was? Because I went here with Bradley actually once or twice, like before he got married.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was really good. It was really good, but the one downside is like it is like very pricey. So this is definitely like maybe once a month at most kind of spot.
Yeah, it's kind of like a Rai Rai place, but also Rai Rai has curry because I think we've had it like the first August of the pandemic. We went to Rai Rai and I got curry from them.
I don't want the fucking door. Or whatever it is.
Yes, you do. That's Plank. How could you leave Plank behind?
He's supposed to give you some grenade launcher ammo. It might just be sitting on the ground upstairs. Huh. Do I really need plank?
Sam, if you don't finish this game with plank in your inventory, you will get the bad ending, I swear to God.
Dude, don't spoil it. Come on. Not cool.
It's important. He needs to know this.
It's part of the surprise, man. Come on.
Yeah, CJ. Yeah, we were friendly. Like, we are friendly. We weren't like close, but we talked. Yeah, we talked.
They opened a trampoline adventure park, and I'm a little upset because it's clearly made for children. I'm like, I would have loved to have this as a youth.
Plank is V important. Oh, shit. The plank ending.
Also, I'm a little upset because I have to find a new place to rollerblade now.
I'm upset because Sam is saying he's just friends.
My best friend Plank.
Good friends.
Have you not seen that music video? It's the song of our generation.
Wait, what music video?
Oh wait, did you not know there's a music video called "My Best Friend Plank" about Plank?
Oh no, I was thinking about Good Friends. The meme Good Friends.
Ah. Yeah, I gotta find a new place to roller skate now because the roller rink in Jackson closed. It's a little annoying.
That sucks.
Go to every other park.
Well, I don't want to go to an outdoor park because outdoor parks are like chilly.
Wear a jacket.
Oh no, I want to go. Well, I was doing the outdoor ones for a while, right? Because I could. Or to be specific, I was doing the park near me because they have. I don't really do the whole ramps and stuff. I was like skating fast and like semi-aggressive, like keyword being semi.
Fast and loose?
Yeah. Like Emma and I'm forgetting his name. Shit.
Jim?
Emma and John, they skate like do skate park things. But I just like straight skating, no tricks or anything. So I generally don't go to those go to the parks.
I was gonna say just go down the road, and I realized all of the roads are shit.
Yeah, dude. I tried once going on the road.
Go to a regular park. Like, well, no, some of them have signs that say don't.
That's what I was doing, because what I normally do is I go to the tennis courts or the basketball courts and I skate there because the floor consistency is perfect.
But then you'll be tearing up the floors with your skates. But I was thinking
those actually the wheels don't do anything to those floors, actually.
I was thinking like Veterans Memorial Park in we'll say Raritan. It's closer than that, but that's got like a park that's just like open space and has like a paved walkway.
Okay.
But some of them have signs that are like no skating, so that's the only problem.
Right. But it's like now it's getting chillier because what is that? Because I know Justin wants to skate. Penta, do you want to skate or no?
No.
You should skate with us anyway. Okay, it'll be fun. You'll get more cardio, Penta.
Oh, thank God Plank is safe inside the box.
Yeah, I had to go get the Plank.
Wait, but the gingerbread man is in his house? Made of the same gingerbread? Is he in a house of flesh? Or is the house made out of him?
I'm gonna do Plank percent. I'm gonna do Plank percent run.
That's fucked up, dude.
Yeah, who needs cardio when you can just plank?
Because that's actually doesn't really count as cardio, planking.
But my abs look so good.
All right. I'm gonna.
Yeah, for your abs, but it's not like cardio.
Actually, I'm gonna run and go to the bathroom and grab food. But I'm not gonna go to BRB. Instead, Penta's going to regale everyone the tale of how he met your mother.
Yay, Penta, tell us a fucked up story.
So everyone enjoy the story Penta's about to tell you. All right, I'll be back.
Joshi, you think what I'm thinking?
Yes.
I'm drawing a blank. What am I thinking?
The current situation in Russia right now is kind of fucked up.
Yeah, but that's not where I met your mother. I met your mother in Ukraine.
Ah!
She was escaping the Russians.
Oh no. Well, why aren't you there with her?
Well, you see, it turned out she was a Russian spy.
Ah.
So I kind of just let her go and get on that helicopter, even though I knew it was bad news.
You Casablanca her, except evil?
Hey, she knows what she did. I thought you were there.
Oh, I wasn't there. I'm not going to fucking Russia. It's called Skype for a reason, Penta. I Skyped romantic woes.
You Skyped my romantic woes?
Yes.
Joshi, that's your problem. You're just not thinking big enough.
I made a crack about that when I was getting my beard done. Emma was like, is he still going through those? I'm like, yeah.
Wait, what happened? What are you talking about?
I was getting my beard done. I made a crack about your romantic woes because Courtney is single now because her and her boyfriend broke up.
Oh, that ship has sailed.
Yeah.
How many years ago? Like 5 years ago. At least 10 years ago.
Well, yeah, I know, but I made the crack about it because she's single now. And then she was like, "Is he still in his romantic woes?" I'm like, "Yeah, he is."
It's a perpetual state. If I'm not, then the universe will. See, that's the thing. If I'm not, that's when Russia will launch the nukes. So I'm just doing it for the good of humanity.
That is fair. I mean, to be fair, if you weren't, then you wouldn't be Penta. You'd be Atnep.
Hatnep, the god of chaos and destruction.
Yes.
More viable than the Year of the Snake.
And the god of drowning in gooch.
What nationality is that?
That's always just your name backwards.
No, but like, what nationality would it be?
I'm gonna assume Egyptian.
No. I gotta work on my tan then. Speaking of tan, you know Sandy Hook is open all year round. You only have to pay for parking between Memorial Day and Labor Day.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Wish you go. I'm kind of upset that I didn't sick invite myself to go to the fishery with Steiner, because I knew, oh wow, all of this rain is gonna bring in such a good catch, and he's got the great shrimp.
No, why didn't you?
Because I said they're gonna have a great catch because of all this rain, but the roads are gonna be crap. And he posted the road flooded, but he made it to get his shrimp.
You should have gone.
I had better things to do, like pretend to sleep for 2 hours.
That's not a bad thing to do.
Yeah, it is.
You know it. Sleep is not going to get you shrimp, Penta. Shrimp is going to get you shrimp.
But you could just go to the restaurant and buy some shrimp.
Not the same.
It is the same.
No, it's not. It's not the experience. It's not the feel.
What do you know about experience and feel?
A lot more than you, considering when I like someone, I just ask them out.
No, I do ask people out, and then they come up with an excuse, and I just give up forever and ever.
Penta, why?
That's just the way things go. They know that my purity is too good for this world and needs to be preserved.
Penta, you had a long-term girlfriend for a while. I'm pretty sure you don't have purity anymore.
That doesn't count.
What do you mean that doesn't count?
That doesn't count.
Did you take it back after you broke up?
Yes.
You just fucking call your credit card company and just charge it back.
That's exact. No, I didn't have a credit card back then, actually.
They're just like, sir, why are you calling us for that? And like, I don't care. I want it back.
Yeah, like the song, I Want It Back. The better Cowboy Bebop song.
I mean, you could always, what was it? One of my friends who got married, he actually met his his fiance, now wife, on Hinge. You could try that. That seems to work really well, apparently, Hinge.
That's like 3 people that we know.
5 for me.
Well, I lost count and stopped caring. But at least 3.
I'm back.
Why not? What do you have to lose?
I heard it all.
Are we talking about romantic woes?
How did you
I
know?
was it. Okay, but Sam.
Sam, you missed it. Fucking Penta was like, oh, you know, my purity though. They know of my purity. I'm like, Penta, you were in a long-term relationship. Like, I'm pretty sure you're no longer pure. He's like, no, I'm pure again. He's like, do you ask for it back?
Yes.
I think Penta took his purity back.
He calls the credit card company and asks for a charge back on his purity.
I didn't even
charge back.
Penta's purity's back.
I didn't even have a credit card until a couple years ago. But yes.
Yeah.
Hubie's over. Hello.
Hubie.
Hey.
Oh, wait, you guys were watching Hubie Halloween?
I was.
He
by
was.
myself.
Yeah.
I sick invited all of Bubba and no one responded, so I watched it myself.
No, I thought Peter. I thought you meant in general.
Very early this morning.
Oh, 7:30.
Yeah, we got up really early today.
Sam, where's my bathroom snacks? I brought back toilet taquitos if you want.
Sick invite. Yeah, Penta, join Hinge.
I'm on it. I just don't swipe right on anybody.
I had a good date yesterday on Hinge.
Nice. How'd it go?
First one in a while. Went really well.
Did you go to Sandy Hook?
We didn't. We.
Did you shave my armpits?
Place. Well, she did help me shave my armpits. Are we live?
Yes, we're live.
Yes.
All right, that didn't actually happen. But
I thought you were in the chat.
No, that didn't happen. Hinges for squares, and by that I mean doors, says Nuki. Nah, Hinge is the one app that like is definitely the best if you're trying to find like someone serious.
Seems like Hinge seems to work because people don't know about it yet.
Well, no, I mean,
yeah, it's getting out there.
Yeah,
but
people definitely know about it. It's just
it works because it's like there's no guessing game. It's like
Exactly,
we'll
just
send a
like-
message to that person.
yeah.
Every day-
People take it
every
more
date I've been on
seriously.
It's like you
date I've
go
been
to
on this year
Tinder
was
for
from-
hookups, you go to Bumble to get the opposite of what you asked for, and now mainly hookups, and you go to Hinge for actual relationships until like half a year passes, and now it's just people want to hook up again. Ironically, you go to FetLife and you probably get the most real relationships of your entire life, apparently.
The most what?
The most
your
real
mouth-
relationships of your entire life.
Your mouth keeps like mumbling when you say that. Like if you're censoring yourself.
He is. He's dirty.
Yeah, apparently, if you go on FetLife, apparently you get the most real relationship of your lifetime.
The F is FetLife.
It's
It's that
exactly
place where you. It's that place where you go to get all the tips and tricks for all the Soulsborne games.
Oh, okay. I looked it up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like you probably get a better relationship on FetLife than you would on Tinder.
I'm too vanilla
I
for
swear.
this.
I swear I was helping somebody with some cosplay references, and I sent them a Fextra Life link, and they thought, they thought I was sending them somewhere else.
Oh no.
So you're dating now, right?
No.
Ah, damn.
Steven has to stay. Anthony hates Xenoblade.
Stephen,
I mean, to be fair,
Anthony hates Zane.
it is a better Fire Emblem, so I get it.
Uh-oh. I don't like this music.
Penta, make a FetLife.
Why have you stopped playing that beautiful music?
I gotta check if I made one. Like 10, like when I broke up.
So there might
this
actually
is not
be
even a
FetLife
dating.
out there.
This isn't even a dating app. It's a social media website.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Wait, are you joining up, Pete?
No, I just looked up the website because I never heard of this before. I'm not joining it. It's not for me.
It's too real. That's what he said. Too real.
I'm just too vanilla for this.
All right, I'm officially
You can quote
accepting
me on
hints
that,
for this game.
I'm
So,
too vanilla for this. Peter Quinn.
funny story
Yeah.
about Hinged. They started adding like the voice memos or whatever.
Yeah.
I
Now
love
they have
those.
now they have video ones.
Yeah.
One person was like, "Why do people hate vanilla ice cream because it tastes like toothpaste? Just admit that you don't like to brush your teeth."
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, vanilla ice cream tastes like toothpaste?
Incredibly
No, what did I say?
based opinion.
Mint.
Oh, mint.
Because
you know, Paul and I actually had a very serious conversation on that before.
about mint ice cream or about brushing your teeth?
Oh, mint ice cream, because so the thing is, because you know how he made the pudding before he left
Yeah.
before he left Chef's, right? So the thing is, if mint ice cream tastes like toothpaste, it's because there's too high of a concentration of it in there, and some people are just really sensitive to mint.
Oh, I was there for that.
Okay, yeah, I forgot you were there for that.
But tell the class.
Yeah, so basically, if you eat something that like mint flavor and it tastes like toothpaste, like if it's ice cream, not like gum or anything, right? It's one of two things. Either there's too much mint flavoring, or you're just really sensitive to the flavor of mint, basically. Because it's not supposed to taste like toothpaste normally. It's just you have a lot of it in toothpaste, or like mouthwash or gum, because it makes your mouth feel refreshed and cleaner, basically.
Okay, but what if I've always wanted to just eat a tube of toothpaste, but didn't want my tummy to hurt afterwards?
That's a you problem.
No, that's what mint ice cream is for.
Well, then you're eating very strong mint ice cream then.
Ben and Jerry's mint Chance the Rapper.
See, there's a problem because I've had Ben & Jerry's mint ice cream and it's not really that strong. So you might have a sensitivity.
Tanuki says that is how you die in Dark Souls, Papa.
Oh, so you actually like that flavor? Okay.
Wait, how do you die in Dark Souls? Eating the tube of toothpaste?
I guess.
I mean, that would explain.
I don't know, my favorite boss in Elden Ring, toothpaste.
Chance the Crapper.
Yeah.
Chance the Crapper.
All right, Penta. I'm accepting hints for this game now.
Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I have never played this version of the game. I have somewhere in my room. I have a Nintendo Power that has a full walkthrough guide. I've only played the PlayStation version of this game. I own this, and I own this game on PlayStation 3, I own this game on PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, and PC. I still have not found the chance to just play it. I always play like other Resident Evils. But what do you have in your inventory right now?
Not too much because I put shit in the boxes. So
examine the mansion key. Turn it around, and it'll tell you. All right, so you got the sword key.
Turn around.
Oh, hell yeah!
So any door that says like, oh, it's got the engraving of a sword is gonna open with that key.
Finally, Jesus Christ!
Here's the thing: all you really have to do is Penta. You just have to go on your FetLife and look up the FAQ.
Right. How do you spell that again?
He's going your FetLife.
Search up FetLife Resident Evil Remake.
Oh my god, I'll make my own group.
With blackjack and hookers.
I mean, I don't want to say it because I don't think that person does that thing anymore.
Which person does what thing anymore?
I'll message you.
Ah, okay. You want to know what's weird? Fucking Bleach has been his university owned by Crunchyroll, Universal, and Disney now.
Wait, Universal and Disney?
So Universal made the live-action movie, Crunchyroll owned the series, and Disney just bought the rights for the series from Crunchyroll.
Oh, Sam, do you have the dog whistle?
I put it in the inventory. Well, the storage box.
Okay, this area is where you're supposed to blow it.
Outside?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. Where is the closest box to here?
I guess triangle or something. It would show you your map.
Can we just instead stream us making Penta's Hinge account?
Yeah.
How do I transfer my phone into
Item box, item box.
Okay, just swipe right on
First
people.
floor.
But you have to actually.
I just
right
want you
thing.
should just describe every
go
person,
down.
and then we'll swipe right or left for you. But you have to describe in vivid detail.
Tanuki says, "Dang, now where am I going to get my cleaning products?"
I get it.
Penta, why don't you make a GoPuff account and just start recruiting girls on there?
A what account?
GoPuff, or is it Stay Puff? I don't remember.
Fuck it, what?
One that
are
need
these
a
things?
Just make just go on LinkedIn and flirt.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
Actually,
fine. Just go dating on LinkedIn.
Oh my god. So Jet messaged me like 2 weeks ago. It said, "Hey, update your LinkedIn, boy. You've been working at this place for like a year and a half now." And I said, "What are you talking about?" And he said, "Oh, I would know if I was still in the game. Somebody would be looking at my because he's doing recruiting now."
Again?
Different company, but it's a really great company that he's working for now.
Well, he's at Louis Vuitton right now, isn't he?
I didn't want to say anything out loud.
Oh, sorry, fuck.
I
didn't know he was recruiting there, though.
So he says, update your thing. As soon as I update my thing, I get, I already said, like, so this one girl who I hadn't talked to since undergraduate times added me. And then some girl named Claire added me, which I don't think it's the
please.
same one.
Oh, wait.
No.
Tanuki says, hit up Coleman campsite.
I can't believe you're flirting with Claire on LinkedIn.
I can't believe she found me.
This is the greatest anime betrayal ever.
What if Lou was just trying to set you up? Set you up with Claire. That's the real reason he told you to do it.
All right. Let me go on my LinkedIn right now.
Every day I just make it.
To be fair, Sam, I knew that would hurt you so much that I have still not accepted the offer.
Well, that's fine if you really want to.
I have no idea who this girl is.
Every day on LinkedIn, I just make the same status update. Who up?
Who up?
Who up?
Wait. Peter, am I friends with you on LinkedIn? Or excuse me, connected?
I think we're connected.
No, get away, doggy. Wait, I'm not gonna kill the dog, right? I gotta do the collar thingy?
Oh, I'm sorry. You have to kill the dog.
Dang!
Wait, did it give you like a chance to like grab the collar?
Was it no? The reason I don't want to kill it is because the collar looked shiny, so I thought maybe I could just like run up and get it when it got knocked prone.
I don't know.
But I don't think that's the case because I tried and it wouldn't work.
There, it dropped off.
Well, actually, hang on. Oh, never mind. Okay.
The front of the collar should just open up.
And you just start dating on Chatterbait.
I should just what?
Start dating on Chatterbait.
Oh, is that the fucking armor key? Or is it the fake?
It looks like a police brutality baton.
Oh, it's the imitation. Oh, now I could do that fucking,
yeah,
that contraption.
It looked like if Sora was a cop.
Oh, shit, where was that located again?
Jill is a police officer of the Special Tactics.
It looks like a police brutality keychain. Keyblade.
A keyblade?
Because it looks like it extends out like a police baton.
Yeah.
If fucking Sora was a total narc.
Good news, everyone. I am connected with Peter on LinkedIn.
Peter?
Hey. Hold on, let me go like everything that he just posted. You haven't posted anything.
Post like my thirst traps on LinkedIn.
Oh, where are those?
Why do you have thirst traps?
But you have to turn off. You have to turn off child lock.
Peter, why don't you show tasteful side boob on your?
Oh, I've only got the basic LinkedIn. I don't pay for this.
Yeah. No, you need the.
I need to connect my work.
You need the adults only one.
Yeah, Penta, you have to show. You have to be like Peter and show tasteful side boob on your LinkedIn.
Yeah.
Tasteful side boob on your LinkedIn.
Dude, that's how you do it. It's the pro way.
You can only unlock the pro LinkedIn if you go up to your boss and show them your Google search history from the last 5 months.
Oh God.
No, thank you.
That's terrifying.
Are you trying to get me hired again?
Yeah, I'm trying to get you that raise. You think anybody else in your company is going to pull a power move like that?
I mean, to be fair, with how his industry works, he could, if he really wants a raise, he could just go between companies every 3 years.
Not how this industry works.
Really? Because I thought people would go back and forth.
Everybody knows everybody.
Tanuki says how to get hired with a raise. My entire
that's not even
search history.
They just know that's what you're doing. Is that it?
Yes.
Wait, what?
So people already know that's what you're doing if you try it, huh? Is that it?
Yeah.
Ah, damn. Yeah, that sucks.
Tanuki says how to make money on others' misfortune. That's why I'm a streamer.
You start doing spoken word stories of Penta's romantic woes on YouTube.com.
Oh, wait, that's too real.
Oh, is it time for that? I got a spoken word.
I mean, it could be if you really want it to be.
I got a spoken word story.
The ask Reddit stories in the Texas speech.
Oh yeah, my mom the other day said, "Son, come get your creamed corn." I was too busy with the sock.
One day, my girlfriend got me a sandwich. Shit was so cash.
Sam, will you join my flying circus? How much do you pay?
I hope he says parakeets.
Peanuts? Oh, that was good. Okay. That was I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah. Wait. So now I wanna. Oh, so anything with the. Oh yeah. Okay. So where the fuck is that trap again? Which door is that?
Sam about to waku waku.
Doki doki waku waku.
Oh wait. That is back this way. Yep. Right. Second door. I think it's the second door.
I think it's around that side of the mansion.
Yeah, this should be the shortcut.
Oh, actually, I think it's a puzzle. I don't know if you did the puzzle with the statue in this room.
Oh, the one you knock over?
Yeah.
Yeah, but what the fuck do I... Yeah, okay, I'm in the right spot. Tungi says, Waku for me, Waku for me.
Waku,
sounds like a song.
Quack, quack.
It's song.
I don't know if Tanuki's seen Spy Family.
He should.
Yeah, good. No, he's fully caught up.
Yay.
He very much likes it. No, this is not. Well, these fucking noises, though. I shouldn't. This isn't where I wanted to go, but I'm very curious about these noises I'm hearing.
Oh, they're the crows.
Oh, they're there.
Oh, you just Legend of Zelda cocooned yourself.
That's such a bad idea. Why would I do this? No. Yeah. Tanuki said I had to watch host a watch party, so he watched through it twice. I'm scared. Where the fuck is the
field?
Maybe the first floor?
That was a great idea, as we know from Bloodborne. Yeah. Well, it's definitely, like, I'm on the right track for that trap. I just forget.
Penta.
What's up?
Exactly
QC, is that a department I should go to, or just R&D? Or do you want to stay away from QC?
That depends on how much you know about all of the equipment in QC. I'm still trying to get access to some of the QC equipment.
Because I do see some R&D stuff, but some of the RT and stuff is like chemist, and I can't do that. Or I could, but I don't think you want to get sued.
It sounds fun to me.
What if he wants to get sued?
That's true, Penta.
They want you to take the roles.
I pay extra for the legal... What is it, legal insurance? It's like $8 a month.
Nice.
I don't know how to use it. It would be nice.
No, where's the fucking trap? Oh, I was there like 30 times.
The category is factory, though. You said to stay away from factory, though, right?
Yeah. Oh, actually, what if we get Tom a job in the factory, and then he'd be closer to us?
I mean, yeah, but also
he doesn't want to be closer.
But I want him to be closer to us.
I mean, I would love Tom to be closer, but also like he makes such an absurd breadth of money that he can live comfortably in he can live comfortably near fucking Mitsuwa in Edgewater.
Doxed.
And I'm like, I personally, although I want him to be nearby and I would love to hang out with him more often, I would never want him to, like, you know, give up that new standard of living. Unless it was a job that gave him less hours and paid him the exact same amount. Because I know he works insane amounts of hours right now.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I think what was it, the last time I talked to
Eddie.
him, like I want to say like 6 months ago, and I think he said he was working like a 70-hour work weeks at one point.
Yeah, I feel like he always ends up in jobs where that happens.
What was it? Because when he was doing the Amazon thing was paying him really well until he got promoted. He didn't realize that by switching over to salary, he was actually getting less because he was getting paid hourly before. And then he left, did the thing with Paul, and then went back to it, but under a different department.
Mm-hmm.
And they were paying him. They were paying him well, but it was Amazon. That was the issue.
Yeah, that is always the rub with salaries. Unless you're getting like a really good salary, you got to be careful because then it's just like, they'll just expect you to work all the time, and you don't make any more or less from it. But yeah, no, I mean, I guess he seems happier with this job. So.
Well, I mean, like it helps that he's the guy in charge, and like Tom knows what he's doing, so he's probably got a lot of leeway in getting stuff done.
Yeah.
And not to mention, he's engaged now.
Docs.
Things are definitely going well for him.
They are. I'm happy for him.
Yeah.
I'm very happy for him.
A friend, whose social security number everybody is 049.
Yeah, pay attention.
I'm very looking
I'll get back
forward
to the last 4 digits.
I'm very looking forward to going to that wedding.
Me too. It's gonna be fun.
I generally enjoy those two.
Yeah. I haven't been to a friend wedding in forever. Like every friend of mine who got married over the eloped over the pandemic. So like I haven't had that experience in a while.
I mean, it's tough though, right? I mean, like, you know, during the pandemic, it's really like, you know, part of it is, do you really want to go with everything going on?
So like you said, I just wrote it down on my toilet paper. Oh, here's the fucking room. Okay.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that because of the factory, but there's like 40 different listings, so that's a plus.
What about business analyst material information?
What about us? What about all the vision happy ever after? Sorry.
Oh, I see it right there. It's on the very last page. All right, I'll apply for that.
Oh, they were all on one page for me.
Oh, I'm on mobile right now. That's why.
Oh.
What, do you not apply for jobs on mobile?
Oh no, I just do it on my PC. Wait, Sam, go back.
Okay.
Examine which key you just got.
Oh, I can do this. This isn't bad. This is easy.
Oh, but I need a helmet for this.
Helmet. Wow.
I'm going to apply now.
Ricky.
I'm very happy that I'm not in the job search right now.
Well, you're doing the counseling thing, right? It's working pretty well for
Yeah.
you?
Yeah, I like my practice a lot. It's been going really well. And you know, it's like, I mean, the pay is not incredible, but like when you're in these early stages and you have your, like before you get your professional license, it's kind of always like that.
Well, I mean, like it's like when you start out, because you have to build up your base, and then you have to earn kind of the, you have to earn the amounts that can be livable, right?
Yeah, you need to. Well, you need to work, and like I get, of course, make money for what I do, you know, and it's not horrible, you know, it's fine. But like you have to earn like a number of hours of working before you can get apply for your professional license. Like I have my associate license now, it's where I have to be supervised. And when I get my professional license, I can work without supervision and be making like double to triple what I'm making now. For, like,
Yeah.
Which, you know, that'll take like maybe another like 2 years or so, 2 to 3 years.
That's not terrible though, honestly.
Not really. At the rate I'm going now too, I could probably finish it in another like 2 years or so. So, because I'm getting a lot of clients and a lot of work. So
there we go. That works, man.
And like, yeah, and like for me to like make more now, I would probably have to be working in a more like residential clinical setting like that, which would be a much more stressful ordeal for not even that much more money. So I'm really happy doing the like private practice kind of stuff right now. So, and you know, well, but also like with my field, it's not hard to get a job right now. You know, it's like people are hiring for this field.
Right.
It's more about like you want to get something that's good because there's a lot of crappy jobs in this field. Like I had to turn down a couple that it was just the writing was on the wall that it would have been a terrible experience.
Oh, Sam, aim up.
Yeah, no, my job's
Oh, it's a
good.
crimson. Okay, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Spooky doors. Spooky door.
We now continue. Spooky door.
Also, Sam is one of my clients, and last week I hypnotized him to be a chicken.
Wow, sick invite.
Yeah, that was fun.
There's something written in the corner of the
United?
picture. Commemorating the completion of the mansion. Okay.
Peter.
Yep.
Do you take United?
I do. I do actually. I have clients with United. They pay pretty good, as far as like actually paying the therapist. I get one of my higher rates are with United.
Do I put in employee referral? Or do I put in your full name?
What does it ask for?
So it says employee referral, then details referral name. So do I just put in your full name? Or do I just leave that blank entirely?
Wait, which job was it?
The one you told me to apply to.
What was it? The information analyst?
Yeah.
Yeah. Does it ask for anything else?
It just asks for employee referral and referral name.
Yeah.
I put you in there. No, I do not need a visa.
I can't use a musical score with a piano.
Open it up.
All right, I always forget to fucking.
You scored the piano. That's sick. Man, can't believe Sam went down piano.
Sir.
Oh, maybe you have to play it at a different piano room. They're rich, you see.
Room.
They're rich, you see. They have multiple pianos. Actually, try again.
Notice period to join. I should put I would technically put in a third of a month, right?
Notice what?
Notice period to join in months. I'm just gonna put 1 month. That's fine, right? Because that's what I put in last time, just a month.
Yeah, that's up to you. That's up to you. That's when you have to give your 2 weeks in for your current job or whatever.
I was gonna put a month because it's weird that they ask for notice period in months. Because usually they like ask for 2 weeks, but fuck it, I'll take it.
Yeah, just do like a month. I mean, generally, like, yeah, people say like, "Oh, put in your 2 weeks." We know if somebody's transferring somewhere within like a month.
That is much appreciated, actually.
There's like, that's the thing. There's no secrets in this industry. I mean, there's secrets, but they're the worst. They're like kind of the worst kept secrets.
Gotcha. See, the one thing that bothers me is there's no salary range of the position.
It might be just like a base thing for the industry.
I'm just gonna mid-ball it out and see what happens.
Like if you go to like Glass Ceiling or Glassdoor, one of those websites, they'll probably have it.
Oh god, I don't want to go Glass Ceiling with that job listing, Penta. Welcome to Gaslight Jobs.
Oh, Sam with the speedrun strats.
Gaslight Jobs.
Check the map again, Sam. I think there was another door in that room. So the same wall that you enter in, it's kind of, you don't see it from the camera angle. I don't know if it's locked though.
I'm gonna assume it is. No.
No.
Ah, shit. No.
You're...
Oh, this is so bad. Fuck. Can we Penta would do this to me?
So that's actually within the range I was expecting, so yeah, I can put that in there, that's fine. I know my stuff now, I'm proud of me.
Oh god, when was the last time I even fucking saved?
I don't remember. But now you know everything that you did.
You see.
It's been a while since I could hold you in my arms.
Man, you want to know something wild? Fucking, the 2 weddings I went to, the brothers did not know what Ligma was.
Wow, imagine being an adult.
Haha, what Ligma?
Penta, none of us are adults.
That's also true.
We were at a fucking fancy ass restaurant for the rehearsal dinner, and what was it? So Alex was like, yeah, I think we can get the fucking, the ribs. I think they might come with au jus. I'm like, it doesn't look like they have au jus on there. Maybe they have bofa instead. He was like, nah, let me ask. Let me ask. Do they have au jus? He's like, yeah, they have au jus. I'm like, you sure you don't have bofa? He's like, what's bofa?
Oh my god!
Did you ask did you
Fucking
ask the waiter that, or did you ask the?
I asked him that, not the waiter.
Hey Justin, I forgot you're playing this tonight. Well, I am playing it, baby.
Yeah, the best part, Penta, was Mike was next to me and Mike was trying not to laugh the entire time.
Welcome to the stream, Justin. Oh, and Brinkle? Oh my god, we got good friends now.
Brink out.
Oh my god.
Steven has to stay, and Anthony hates Xenoblade. It's a miracle.
Good thing Steven has stayed, because that would be pretty bad if he wasn't, because he has to stay.
You know, when you say you're fine, but you're not really fine.
Mm-hmm. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm not okay.
Steven has to stay. Steven has to stay. Steven has to stay.
Squish it.
Squish it.
I have
Oh,
applied
Jesus
for the
Christ.
position, Penta.
What's up?
I have applied for the position.
Finally. It only
Nice.
took you 7 months.
Well, no,
So,
I've applied for 2 positions state already, Penta. I told you every time I did.
Well, Joshi, I'm glad you applied. I'm glad you applied, Joshi, because I'll interview for the pool boy position tomorrow.
Sick. Hi, boob.
Sam, you're better off just running.
Yeah, I know, honestly. Oh, get away.
Yeah, remember we told you to parry in Sekiro? This is exactly what's happening right now.
It's not.
This is exactly what's happening.
No.
Yeah, except this game requires you to have an item to parry.
Well, no, because Penta, when it was just me and Sam, I was telling Sam, so there you actually get less ammo in the remake than you do in the original. So a lot of times it's just best to just run past some of the zombies. And it's like, yeah, no, I figured. And they just kept on shooting every zombie you came across.
That's not true.
I believe it.
I'm shooting the ones.
Running around?
I'm shooting the ones that are detrimental to my progression.
So every single one of them, apparently.
Yeah, well, cause look at this, dude. They're coming everywhere. What do you want me to do?
Serpentine.
You want me to serpentine?
You got it. You got a serpentine. Especially that guy. Well, actually, that guy you probably should kill.
Yes.
Because when the Crimson Heads, when you kill them, they don't come back.
Yeah.
Wait, but he was supposed to die in a cutscene. That was one of the guys that's like, Barry will come in and kill him for you.
Uh-oh, someone's drinking something. Peter, what are
Pool
you
water.
drinking?
Pool water.
Hell yeah.
Did you say pool water?
Yeah.
Man, you're really taking up pool boy position fine. Seriously.
Well, that's why I'm
To be
desperately
fair,
hiring right
you
now.
haven't been to soccer practice time, so.
I know, I'm slacking on my soccer skills.
Very much so. Mike is a little upset.
I just don't enjoy water without the chlorine anymore. You know, I need that flavor.
Gamer substitute
seasoning.
chlorine flavor.
I just need that flavor.
I agree, Peter. Is it so wrong to just get those electrolytes?
Yeah. It's the seasoning.
Maybe I don't want sodium or potassium.
Yo, man, the chlorine's too spicy for me. I'm sorry.
You say what?
Chlorine's too spicy for me.
Wait, what? That guy took 2 shells?
And he'll walk it off.
It's locked from the other side. God damn it.
Block off with your cock off.
I seriously need to find that Nintendo Power.
I mean, if you Google Resident Evil Strategy Guide Nintendo Power, you'll find the exact issue. It'll be easier to find.
No, like in my house, in my room.
Okay. Oh, Penta, I got a new flavor of G-Sup citrus lemonade. It's actually pretty good.
G-Simp?
G-Sups.
You can't
What's the difference,
Simpsons.
really?
You can't say that.
Simpsons? G-string?
No, Gamer Sups.
Get Crimson's site?
The Cuxons.
Cuckoo. You know, the sound of a chicken. Oh, shit.
Chickens do not say cuck you.
Wait, why is that one limping?
Joshi, please. You can't say that.
Ah.
Legend of Zelda, shoot the crow again?
You would like that, wouldn't you?
Oh, what's in that small door?
I'm gonna... it's a shortcut to somewhere. I'm gonna go save, though.
That's hot.
And I'll start from the beginning because now I have the armor key.
Yeah.
What's up?
We're doing tea time. You should join us.
But I drink hot chocolate.
You can get that too at the place we're going.
Wait, what are you talking about?
We're gonna do tea time.
What's that? Like golf?
No, like actual tea time.
What are you, British?
I mean, technically,
the Queen dies and everybody's trying to take her place.
Technically, you're not wrong. I am brown.
Oh, that's true. I guess you are.
Yeah, technically, you're not wrong. You're really not.
So are you saying you accept your subjugation and colonization?
Well, no. I mean, they forcibly subjugate us, and now I'm pretty sure there's no such thing as a pure Indian bloodline anymore. Specifically because of that happening.
So you're saying you're gonna drink the tea and be a sub to the Queen?
I'm saying me and Sea Dog VA may be distantly related.
Oh, what we munching on?
Stacy's mom, the pita chips.
Oh, the chips, yeah. Okay.
Parmesan, garlic, and herb.
Oh, those are very good.
Is that loud?
It's not like obnoxiously loud. I just heard it.
Well, I'm like leaning back and I see my mic turning on.
But yeah, Penta, they got tea, they got hot chocolate, they got frozen yogurt, they got biscotti.
What day?
I'm thinking either this coming Sunday or the Sunday after that.
Sunday? That's today.
No, like this coming Sunday, like, you know, next week Sunday.
Thank you, Steven. Comedy. Oh, Steven has to stay. Steven, now he must stay. You have no choice, dude.
Thank God Steven has to stay, because I didn't want to leave Sam alone, but I'm getting spooked out by all these zombies running around.
That's fair enough.
Penta?
Joshi?
Penta?
Shepherd.
Joshi?
Penta?
Rex.
Rex.
Shepherd.
Rex.
Shepherd.
Rex.
Shepherd.
Rex.
Shepherd.
Shepherd.
Mr. Sheffield.
No, no.
Oh, Mr. Sheffield.
Is there anything else? No. So I did the dog thing, so I think this area is done.
I'm watching a lot of The Nanny. I'm hoping that resurges sometime soon.
Oh, no.
Oh, Mr. Sheffield. I'm undead. I'm coming for you,
Jill,
Mr. Sheffield.
Jill, what are you doing? I don't know. But I like it.
No.
Mr. Sheffield, you're lagging out. You better quit that lag switch.
Sam, did you meet Joseph yet?
I don't think I did.
Hey, is that a D's nuts joke? Because I'm not sure if that one works.
No. I mean, unless you call the bazooka a D's nuts joke.
No, but I was told by CJ earlier that Barry was supposed to drop ammo for that.
Maybe you have to get it.
Barry D's nuts.
Oh, shit. I've actually never played the remake for RE1 and I've owned it for PS4 for years. Well, Justin, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun.
Same.
I played it once when it came out and never again, and I barely remembered except for the part with the sharks.
I can't believe people didn't remember the shark part in the PlayStation version.
Dude, that's like the most memorable.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's like one of the only things I remember from like being a kid.
Like, legitimately, I barely remember. The only parts I really remember are Wesker quote unquote dies and the shark. Oh, and the first and final bottle, but that's it. You can't really spoil this game, Penta. It's like 30 years old. It's old enough to drink.
It's 26 years old.
Like, close enough. It can drink.
Well, this one is 25, 20. This one's 20. Uh-oh, Sam, did you look at the mirror?
Yes. Oh no! Do I have an
What is...
No, I don't. Shit.
What was that noise?
Dang. Don't wow, you're feasting on my booty?
Wow.
Oh no, she just shit blood.
Are you literally eating my ass? Looks damn good for a 20-year-old game. Yeah, it does.
Dead. You
Yeah,
are
CJ. Oh well.
dead.
Mom is just the Beastie Boys. I'm glad my death in a video game is so amusing to you, Steven.
Proud of you.
Alright, I'm officially lost. Let me think.
I'm moving boxes to look for my crate of Nintendo powers.
Okay, so basically, their whole thing, their high tea is, there's a price per person, includes a pot of tea per person, a scone, assorted tea sandwiches, and desserts.
How
much is that?
The current price, let me take a look. Give me 1 second.
I'm back. Let me see where you're at. Alright, no doubt.
So it used to be 20 per head, but like the sandwiches never stopped coming. And the tea never stopped coming.
You have to shut the game off because it's a shitty roguelike, yeah.
I don't know if the price changed for the pandemic.
Yeah, CJ, normally I don't want backseating, but right now I would like a hint. Because I don't know what I'm doing.
That's it. We get a decent chunk of the boys. We have a nice tea party. We hang out. We touch dicks. Tea things.
Spotted dick, the raisin bread.
Yes.
Some people actually enjoy that. Yeah, I don't.
I'm not a big raisin bread fan personally.
Then why would you call out spotted dick like that?
That was Sam.
No.
No.
Oh yeah, yeah, CJ, I picked that up in the beginning of the game.
You offer me make me a spotted dick? No.
CJ, tell him how to get the bazooka.
Oh, it's in my inventory.
CJ, love you like my father doesn't.
My item box, rather. Raisin bread, Resident Evil, same thing, you know. Yeah, of course.
Actually, I wonder.
Resident Evil.
Somebody call Jen Von Lee.
The bazooka beat the game under 3 hours easy. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, boy.
So there's actually a tea room in there's actually a tea room in fucking Elms River actually.
I have to bring the emblem along with the sheet music to the piano room. Jesus Christ. Really?
We could go to a place near we could go to a place near Brian and have tea there.
Yeah, let me
But that involves driving to Brian. Can we just drive to Brian's mom's house? It's much closer.
Sam just actually beat the game. Okay, however. Alright, what's the fastest item box? Probably what a strange ending this is, I know. So if I go left, if I go back that way.
Dang. This is a heavy crate, and I don't want to crush my million pancake.
Right? Yeah, okay.
Oh, there's a Parisian tea room actually, a little bit past Morganville.
This is all post game, yeah, of course.
Oh, that looks fancy. It looks nice. Oh, they even got the waiters in like fancy ass outfits and everything.
Waiters or waitresses or maids?
Yeah.
Or hostess?
They have waiters and waitresses.
What most important of all, Joshi?
Yes.
Do they have D's?
They do have Bofa.
Oh man.
Shut up.
I think they use this new sugar substitute, Sigma.
Ooh.
Oh, Penta, they have goth girls that go here apparently.
Yeah, Shinuki. It was great. It was art.
So I guess we're going now, right?
Tell me more about this Bofa.
Bofa D's nuts. Got him.
That's honestly really rude, dude.
Yeah, so all the men and women wear these like fancy, nice uniforms.
God damn it. Justin's like, where is this place?
It's in Central Jersey.
I need to fucking... Hey, Doge. Welcome back. Shit. What's the fastest way to that fucking item box?
I don't know, but I got a whole crate of Electronic Gaming Monthly and Game Pro.
For the love of God. Yeah, no, yeah, that's right. Yeah, CJ, that's what I figured, but I
8% minimum. Not sure if I want to do that. That's the issue.
What's the minimum?
Go upstairs to the main home.
Their package C is the high tea experience. 8 to 12 guests minimum. 2 hours in the tea room. $75 per person.
That is
75 per person.
8-person minimum. Yeah.
That's way too much fucking
ordered
money.
tea sandwiches, dessert tray, hot chocolate, and tea.
Nah, that ain't worth it.
Yeah, that's too much. I'm thinking at most I'm gonna spend 25 per person. At most.
Well, yeah, we can have our own tea party at that price.
Exactly. I'm like, I get the environment, but too much for me.
Well, the single ladies, please put their hands up, sister.
Let me see if I can find a place that we can just like sit down and get tea and order sandwiches.
Oh, I know a place. What's the place that James used to work at?
Which James?
Denver James.
Oh, Monroe Village? That's an old people's house.
No, not Monroe Village. The hookah lounge.
Oh, they're gone?
Are they?
I think. Apparently,
you're playing Cyberpunk again? Okay.
I
would go there, not know where, and just get tea.
Well, see, the thing is, I don't like the secondhand smoke.
No, you talking about? No, you said Cafe 360. No, not that place.
Okay, what's the store?
Actually, there is Cafe 360.
There's Cafe 360.
Oh, we could do Cafe 360. You guys want to do that? That'll do.
What is?
What's going on in your background?
Whose mic is doing that?
It sounds
Jesus
like Eddie
Christ.
in a Charlie Brown episode.
I didn't even have a second to fucking move, and he ganked me. Justin says, "How about this? We hit up Wegmans, grab a bunch of tea there, and then have a tea tailgate party."
As long as no one brings Spiritus, I'm down.
That'd be fun, honestly.
My phone was vibrating.
Oh, that's what it is. Listen, I'm down as long as it doesn't cost $75 per person, okay?
Yeah, CJ, I was in a spot that I had some herb, but I forget where that was. Cafe 360 is pretty solid, actually. I do really like their ice cream.
It is really nice.
They're not bad.
Yeah, I mean, you guys want to do that, and worse from worse, if we're still hungry after, you just go to like fucking like Fuchsia or something, or Yakuso.
Yeah, you said up and to the left of the main hall, right? Yeah. I have to
I have to say, how's that sound?
I mean, as long as I get to wear my kilt.
Of course you do, but you can't wear underwear as a skirt. I'm just saying, it's got to be authentic. It's gotta.
Cafe 360 is also good for hookah. At least it used to be a good place for hookah. Yes.
I'm gonna pass on the hookah part, but I am still down.
Listen, all you need is some tea and some Mad Dog 2020, and you're golden.
I
don't. I don't want Mad Dog.
It is a shame though. They did have goth girls at this place.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I'm sorry, Penta.
Been years since I hit the hookah. Yeah, I haven't done hookah.
It's been years since you had goth girls.
A very, very, very long time. Like a Radagon. Oh, Jesus. Richard?
Radagon.
Who's Richard?
You're wounded.
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
What did this to you?
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Oh, this is timed? Great.
Richard, hold on.
Oh, fucking great.
Bring me serum.
On a whim, I typed goth girls into fucking Google Maps, and it just gave me every single hot topic in Jersey.
Ooh, Shangoro remake, yes. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome, welcome.
One place called Crash Bang Boom.
Crash Bandicoot?
No, Crash Bang Boom. Oh, hey, James.
Hey.
Here.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
You're playing Resident Evil? I love you.
Yeah, dude. Love you too.
I absolutely am horribly obsessed with that game. I've been playing it like nonstop.
The good news is the serum is in the item box room on the left side.
James, it works out. The hookah place you used to work at, did they close or?
No, he's doing very well actually.
Okay, so he's not doing poorly anymore.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I thought he wasn't doing so great for a while.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's not for me to say publicly.
Crash Bandicoot, all the goth girls love Crash, or maybe
I
that
just
was the
remember
phrase.
the last few times I went, it was like not looking that great.
Yeah. But yeah, I was there a few months ago, like right after they reopened, and it seemed like business was going well.
Ah.
But yeah, Sam, what difficulty are you playing on?
I'm just average.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I absolutely love that game. I'm still going through all the achievements on the Xbox version. I have to do beating it with not saving, and doing the hardest difficulty with the invisible button.
Bro, would you take 18 shots? Come on, go down. Jesus Christmas.
Yeah, I did my knife only run though. That was fun.
Jesus.
James, we're doing tea time at Cafe 360 next Sunday.
Oh, cool. I'll be
Join
working.
us. Dude, quit your job and join us anyway. Fuck you.
No, I can't.
Justin asks, how does one do a knife-only run?
It's not hard. If you play as Jill, you have more inventory slots. I think you have 2 extra, and you just keep a bunch of heals on you. And then just play on the easiest difficulty. And with the, I think, if I remember correctly, with the knife-only run, yeah, if you don't save Chris, you don't need to do the final battle. So you can skip the final boss, which makes it easier. And then you just run around Tyrant and knife him in the back as much as you can. Huh?
Can you even kill time to the knife? I was about to ask.
Yeah, it just takes a while. The save only run's not, or the no save run's pretty easy too if you've played through it a few times and you know Jill's critical path. The only problem is when you go to face Lisa, she can knock you off the platform that you're on and just immediately destroy your run.
Take all 6 shots to the head you get in the entire game.
But I usually grab
first,
Barry's
apparently.
gun.
Yeah.
I usually grab Barry's gun and go to town on the no save run.
I found a Game Pro that has a strategy guide for Resident Evil Code Veronica X.
Huh?
I know I have the Resident Evil 1 version. Because it had like codes for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Duel stories.
Neat.
Have you guys seen the trailer for Keeper's Diary on the Residents of Evil YouTube channel?
No, I haven't.
There's this guy, he's like an indie filmmaker, and he was so mad at the latest Resident Evil film that he decided to just make his own. And he's making one based upon the guy who wrote the diary entry, the Itchy Tasty diary entry.
Okay.
Which I'm assuming you've got to that already, depending on where you are in the game. But he also brought back the cast of Wesker, Barry, and Chris that were in the intro FMV to the original Resident Evil. They're in the movie. So it's pretty cool.
Ah.
Yeah. I think they're trying to do a Kickstarter for the full film, but they did like a 2-minute trailer so far. It'll look pretty promising.
I did the one. I saw the trailer for the one that the guy's like brother was shot or something.
Yeah, there's quite a few of them. There's quite a few really good Resident Evil fan films. Especially the Project Sarah series from like 2010 that starred Julia Roth as Jill. Or not Jill Valentine, but her character was named Jill, and it was a zombie TV series. It was pretty good.
Guys, bad news. Bad news.
What?
Catfish 360 closed on Sundays.
Smokey the Bear is being replaced as a mascot by Ember the Fox.
Oh no.
Ember the Fox is like a Sonic 2 character.
Wait, what is this?
Is that was it really a Sonic 2 character? Or is it like a Sonic 2
character?
Who's being replaced? What did you say?
Smokey the Bear is being replaced with a character called Ember the Fox that looks like a Sonic 2 character.
I don't want Foxy in my forest.
Too bad.
Why replace Smokey the Bear? What is it because his name is Smokey or something? Like, what's the point?
I think maybe they're just assuming it's like data or something. I don't know. Where do I post this? Not James. Sam, where do I post this picture? General?
Oh, I don't know what picture.
The picture of the new mascot they're using for the fire.
Oh, whatever. You could do. Well, we have a voice channel chat, so you could do that.
Yeah, put it in there.
Tanuki says, actually, now that I think about it, I played Alien Isolation on the highest difficulty, so that may not always be true. But whatever, you're supposed to stealth those completely. Yeah, I gotta play more Alien because I had a lot of fun with Alien.
Did you
come over to my house and play the VR mod? It's insane.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'm playing VR Half-Life 2 right now, and it's really good.
She just says you should leave the knife in place of heals or leaving the slot empty. Oh, that's exactly what I did. That's funny.
Where in Resident Evil are you? I'm not actually watching the stream right now. I'm just
I have no fucking idea.
What's
you got the armor key.
Oh, you're still okay. So the armor key is one of the initial keys, right? Before you go to the other like main areas of the game.
Yeah.
I forget.
Yeah, like Crimson Heads just started spawning.
Oh man, I love Crimson Heads. My favorite is on the GameCube.
Okay, so
you can glitch the Crimson Heads by shooting their heads off, yet they still come to life. So it's a headless zombie chasing after you.
That's the only way you can kill them, though. Crimson Heads shooting their heads off. I thought the headshots were mandatory.
No, I mean you could just shoot them how many times. The only way to prevent them is to burn the bodies or not kill the zombies. But there's two Crimson Heads in the game that spawn. There's the boss Crimson Head. And
you can't avoid. I know that part.
Yeah, and then there's one in what we like to call Asshole Alley, which is that one fucking hallway with like the mirrors in it, where you have to go up to do the puzzle with the fake key.
That's right before the water part with the sharks, right?
No, he was just there.
That's the Asshole Hallway is like in the beginning parts of the game.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on the leftmost side of the mansion when you get in. It's where the puzzle. Yeah, it's where you go outside with the dog whistle, but also where the puzzle with the fake key to get the real key is.
Like Sam, I think you should play every horror game at once right now with your 15 arms. Oh, okay.
You know a horror game you should play, Sam?
What?
I just bought the scariest game on the PlayStation from my friend's game store recently. Dude, it's so scary. I started playing it and I was like, what the heck is this? It's called Bob the Builder, Can We Fix It?
Dude, stop. I can't play that.
Dude, that's not dude, you can't talk about that game. I have nightmares.
Alright, I gotta go back to
I was thinking of making a meme post to Facebook saying I bought the rarest PlayStation 1 hidden gem. Oh my god, it's so rare. Sealed limited run PS1 game. Bob the Builder for $5.
Asshole Alley. There's also the one right next to the left save room. Sam about to play Peppa Pig. I would play Peppa Pig.
Yo, Peppa Pig is awesome, dude.
Bandai Namco's Peppa Pig.
I just from Retro Classics, the owner he started giving me stuff that he's just gonna throw out. So I got a bunch of like Nickelodeon PC games for no reason, like Dora the Explorer and stuff. So you should totally play those.
Andy's giving me an Astro's Wrath poster. I'm very happy about that.
Nice. Yeah, I think he showed it to me, or he mentioned it when I was at his house.
Mm-hmm.
We're playing through Ganbare Goemon on N64 right now.
Yeah, he messaged me about it. He's like, look at this trash man. I'm like, Andy, please. He's like, I'll give it to you. I'm like, neat.
Nice.
I would love. I just wish they'd re-release that game. I fucking love Asura's Wrath.
Yeah. I'm still a little salty about the business practice behind that game.
Yeah, I can imagine. Cyberconnect is weird.
Rumor has it two incredibly rare and expensive PS3 games are getting reprints. Painkiller and Siberia Collection. Both go for several hundreds at the moment.
Painkiller, really?
Siberia Collection? I think I have it. Wait. You're talking about, like, Siberia, the series that usually has, like, that woman on the cover?
Oh my god, Joshi, what the fuck? This Ember Fox thing looks like Renamon.
Does it not look like a fucking Sonichu, say?
Alright, so before I do anything, I gotta get back to that room with the piano.
I'm like, they did not focus test at all. That is just a recipe for Rule 34 and nightmare-inducing artwork.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a woman on the cover. The PS3 version goes for several hundred.
Yeah, I have like 2 copies of it, I think. Because, like, I believe that was like a dollar bin game at one point. Or I might have found it at Book Off and just bought it. I don't know. I'll have to check my my database. There's a PS2 game that might go up in price.
These are
pretty soon.
These are the PS3 games, right?
Guys, I'm gonna hop off for now.
Bye-bye for now.
I'm tired, but I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good night.
Wait, who's leaving?
Isn't a girl in a red dress? Because I think I might actually own this.
The youth aren't into bears as much these days.
Is it
Peter.
birthday friend?
What?
Birthday.
Is it birthday friend that's leaving?
Oh, what?
What birthday is it?
Oh.
One of the retro roulette friends had a birthday.
Oh. No,
I don't know. I don't know if.
Bot. Well, it's in 2 weeks, but yeah, we celebrated Bot's birthday.
Oh, okay.
No,
I was gonna say
I'm doing something else. I don't doing this.
Okay. I didn't know it was Bot's birthday coming up, but no, not my birthday. But
oh yeah, you're the person that I confuse with the other person all the time. Whenever I hear your voice, I'm like, oh, it's that person I met at Anthony's house.
When Peter
which
leaves.
one?
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Which person?
Yeah, Richard is dead, by the way. Big Richard. Where am I going?
What?
In a video game.
Who died?
In a video game.
Okay.
Oh, are you at the snake?
No. Well, I have the.
Actually,
They told me.
Yawn.
They told me about it. Posted in the Facebook chat. They told me about this fucking snake thing, but.
Yeah, you got to get the serum.
This is me when I piss myself at the club. Oh my god. Pour one out for Richard and my lack of Peter. Sorry, Tanuki.
Oh, Siberia Collection. Oh, so I know what this is because I have someone in Canada who owns a copy of this.
Canada?
Yeah, apparently it didn't actually come out in the US. It came out in like the UK and Canada for some reason. Which is weird. The only reason I recognize what this is because I know someone who actually owns a copy of this.
Yeah.
I thought I owned a copy. No, I definitely don't own a copy of this.
Apparently James gets me and Bot mixed up even though we've technically never met. I guess I sound kind of like Bot. Well, I don't know.
No. Not you. The other person who just left the call. I always confuse that person and the person I met at Anthony's house. What's the username they use? Because I don't know if they use their real names. I don't want to say it.
Wait, are you talking about James or this James?
No, I know who James is.
No, not you. Not you. I'm talking to Tanuki. Oh my god, this is an Abbott and Costello bit. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I confuse Tanuki with the person who's at Anthony's parties usually.
Yes, okay, I understand.
Yeah, because for some reason their voices sound the same to me, but that's probably because I haven't really hung out with them both that much.
Game's any good because I've never played them.
So there's a PS2 game that I think might go up in price. Okage Shadow King.
Oh, that one I actually have. I own that one.
It was just announced as an exploit game to escape the PS2 emulator and a PS4 and a PS5 because of the way it handles save files.
Really?
So it's a $30 game now, but I think it might go up in price if that exploit becomes like very widely used.
Yeah, I bought that shit for like $5 at a fucking actually you were there when I bought that for $5 at fucking NJ GamerCon.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Justin says, are you kidding me? Okage, that game drove me nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, it's some of the like retro modding YouTubers covered it when some of the news started coming out. It was C-Turt who announced it, the same guy who wrote a lot of the old like PS3 and PS4, and also did the PS1 soft mod that came out like 2 years ago. He announced that he was able to escape the PS2 emulator using that game. So that's pretty cool.
Mod a console easy, is that it?
No. It's like 1/10 of the entire puzzle you need to get a jailbreak. But so who knows? Maybe one day. But with the way just in time processing works, the PS5 doesn't have a lot of JIT capability. It's too complex. I'm not gonna get into it. But yeah, so Sam, is this your first time playing through Remake?
Hang on. Sam, holy shit, Vine Sauce Joel's playing a game right now called Poop Clicker. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yes, nice. James, yes, it is. Okay, so CJ, you got some splaying to do. I was told to come to this piano room with the sheet music and the emblem. The fuck do I do?
Is there a hole in the wall you could just shove the emblem?
Is this a sexual thing?
No, there's two parts to that puzzle.
Did you combine the sheet music together?
I mean, listen, it's no orc massage, but
you gotta get another sheet.
Oh yeah, you just yanked my yoink
Sam,
right now, dude.
Sam, what do you use? Yes. What do you use sheet music for?
Playing a piano.
Oh no, he tried to play the piano. He tried to play the piano before, but nothing.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah.
No, CJ,
This is where he got.
This is where I got the sheet music. So
he needs the sheet music that's only one piece of paper.
Yeah,
he has the folder from the corner of the room.
Yeah, I have no fucking idea. What that would be.
CJ, nice to meet you. By the way, I don't think I've ever met you before. I'm James. Hello.
I'm fucking.
I am unofficially credited as the person who got these friends together to make Retro Roulette.
That's true.
Actually, that was me.
Yeah, actually.
Excuse me.
Actually, nobody here met through you.
CJ says, "Nice, James. Hi, James. Hi, James. Nice to suck you." I mean me.
I gotta tell Anthony to stop saying that then, because he told me that once.
Okay.
Oh my God, James. No, I mean Ant. Sorry, man. Oh my God, Ant. That's what I meant to say.
Anthony, please.
Forgive me, James. Freudian slip.
Horny today, aren't we?
Damn
also,
it,
James, say that you don't watch Retro Roulette without saying you don't watch Retro Roulette.
I need to know where the fucking sheet music is right now.
I don't even know what Retro Roulette
is. Elvin Sorrow, thank you so much for the raid, my dude.
The sorrow.
How the fuck are you? Were you doing some Final Fantasy runs?
Wait, so is both CJ and Penta on the call?
No, CJ's
CJ's in the Twitch chat. What's going on? I'm playing Resident Evil. I'm playing Resident Evil horribly. Shut the fuck up,
and that
dude.
They sounded exactly like Penta.
Never heard of Final Fantasy? It's a really shitty series, to be honest with you.
Mister, what do you get called on the internet? So I don't keep using your name.
Ooh, brother guy's here. What up, dude?
What's up, brother guy?
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in this game anymore.
His actual internet tag is Cumulonimbus.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, what?
Or Cummy for short.
So you just gotta tell me where the fuck to go now.
Yeah, speaking of Retro Roulette, I still have Anthony's PS4 in my living room.
Will you actually find a fix for it? I think it's fully fucked, unfortunately.
I told him, like, unless it was modded, it's hard for me to get all the data off of it without all the stuff I need for the, like, encrypted save files and stuff. Yeah. But I told him that I think the power supply died on it, so if he really wants to, he can take a risk by replacing the power supply and see if it boots up.
I told him at the cost, it might not be worth it.
It's like $80 for his
model. Was it really that cheap? I thought it was more.
Okay,
yeah, I told him the same thing. I was like, you could spend $80 on a risk, or just put it towards a new console. It depends on how valuable the data is. So.
Oh, I wasn't able to. I wasn't able to pick up.
He has PS Plus, so I think he should have all the save data anyways.
PS on Ant's PS4. Yo, CJ, I'm so pissed off because I found the lighter early in the game and I didn't have room for it, so I never picked it up.
So you say every single zombie you left on the floor just to possibly just come back as a Crimson Head.
I mucked up, homie. What do you mean? Oh my god, bro!
Sam, the point of Resident Evil is to not kill anything and run past them, so you avoid the Crimson Heads.
Okay. How about the point of my ass is you suck it? All right.
James, literally, this is the only game that has anything like that.
No, I know. I'm very well aware. I've played through every Resident Evil game.
Okay, imagine going down a narrow ass hole and being like, "Oh yeah, just run past them." So you use a couple.
No, that's what you do.
So you use a couple bullets. I used a couple bullets. I don't need to be put up in
Jill.
I don't need to be put in fucking kangaroo. No, listen, motherfucker. You've had your time to talk. It's my time. I don't need to be put up in fucking kangaroo court because I let up a couple shots, a couple fucking rounds. Jesus Christ.
Sam, the problem is like most people go like, oh, I just put a couple shots. I ran past thing. You put at least 10 shots into every zombie you ran across when I got in here.
Yo, all you gotta do is face Jill's butt towards the zombie, tell them I'm gonna show you the goods, and when they walk up to you and go in the animation, you run a circle around them and they never catch you.
I mean, Sam.
Okay, I understand. I understand.
You do this all the time. Though.
Okay, but that has nothing. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up for 1 second. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Okay, the point of the matter is that has nothing to do with what I said earlier, which is I ran past the layer because I didn't have inventory slots. It has nothing to do with shooting zombies. Has nothing to do with that.
Oh my god.
You straight up never carry ribbons.
I can't wait till Sam tries to shoot Lisa 500 times, realizing you can't kill her.
Yeah.
Wow, spoilers.
Sam's putting in the Konami code.
Look at Sam. He doesn't even like run away from Lisa. He just tries to kill her. Classic Bukowski play.
Imagine big leaguing your friends.
If I'm gonna be honest, I think Lisa's story is probably my favorite addition and remake because it's so sad. Like, read all this stuff about her. It's really sad. I mean, you're probably not there yet, though.
Sam, all you gotta do is go to nexusmods.com and look up Jill Newton mod. Actually, I'll fucking do that.
Sam, all you have to do is just download Orc Massage from Steam.
Yeah.
Orc Massage.
At my job, our typical shit post game is Don't Shower with Your Dad Simulator.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's a good one, honestly.
That's our national pastime.
Health and ribbons you leave in the box. Oh, I guess I should never heal and should never save. Got it. Cool.
I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna make some soup. I will return in about a few.
Good.
Okay. I prefer pork massage.
Yeah, Resident Evil Remake is good. Which version you playing? Like GameCube, PC, console, what?
You heal and save in the box. Okay, I understand that. Steam, PC.
Okay. Nice.
Okay, blanket statement for everyone right now. It's my first time playing Remake, so I appreciate your advice and shit, but please no backseating. If I ask for a hint, I will gladly take a hint, but I want to play the game naturally. You know what I mean? No, yeah, brother guy, that wasn't directed at you. I just meant for anyone entering the stream. I appreciate the advice, though.
I'm not even watching the stream, so I can't even see what you're doing.
Yeah.
Wow. Not even supporting your friend.
Oh, come on. You know how many Wario deaths I've caused in my my points?
Welcome to the deer head and scratch your ass on it, please.
I'm just trying to build points to
Is that an Evil Dead reference?
Yeah, James, why don't you just, you know what? At this
James, take control.
Yeah, at this fucking point, yeah.
I could speedrun Remake. I could do it for you if you want.
Yeah, honestly, everyone's talking a big game about them knowing the way around Remake, but why don't you hop in here and actually show me what the fuck to do?
I would, but I'm at work right now.
Oh, how convenient.
But I was gonna say if I was able to, we could jump on what's that software called to be able to remotely control games? We used it on the Sega streams.
Steam? Steam lets you remotely control games?
There's like a third-party software.
No, literally, Steam has the software to just let you remote.
Oh, really?
You mean like Parsec?
We were using some third-party software that'll take like my controller inputs and put them to someone else's PC.
Parsec?
Yeah, Parsec. That's it. Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, a parsec is a measure of distance and not a measure of time.
All right. Well, I think I'm get out of here.
So, what are you thinking of remake? Do you like the? I love the atmosphere in that game. It's so well done.
Oh yeah, no, I'm having a great fucking time.
Yeah.
Without Joshi big leaguing. Penta, that's a Parsector, you fool. A Pokemon.
Parasect?
Oh, yeah. Parasector is what he's... Okay, I keep going. Here's the problem, is that motherfucker's downstairs. And you're gonna be like, oh, don't shoot him. And then the 3 frames per second it takes me to run downstairs, he'll get me.
Penta, just out of curiosity, without spoiling anything, can you tell me what puzzle he's working on?
Yep,
like,
see?
what he's doing?
Imagine, oh yeah, just run past him.
He passed through the etymology lab.
Okay.
I don't know what else. Oh, the piano puzzle, because he's got to find the other notes.
Yeah, CJ. Well, when everyone's barking at me to do this thing or the other, it makes it a little difficult.
Has he gotten masks yet, or is that not a thing?
I'm gonna hold on to that heal. Okay, so we're gonna save first. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save.
I don't think he's got no masks.
Okay.
Is that optional? The mask part?
Yes. No. I know. Once they're Crimson Heads, it's too late. I get that.
The mask puzzle leads you to a key item.
Okay.
I think it's inside the thing that happens after, I don't want to say anything because that part's pretty cool.
Okay, so now we put these 2 things into storage.
Did he get the Jill sandwich scene yet?
No.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you're pretty early.
I don't think so. Wait, he does have the shotgun.
You got 2 shotgun shots. Gotcha. You should use them and just kill this guy.
Sam, how'd you get the shotgun?
I should actually. Oh God, that was earlier. It was on a mantle. I don't even fucking.
Oh, okay. So you had the room collapse scene.
Wait. How do you have the broken shotgun too?
I don't know.
You can get both of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's just the way the scene plays out. They kind of forgive you in that one part by Barry saving you. Which, fun fact, in the original version, she walks out the door. In the remake, she crawls through the door.
The Jill sandwich.
Yeah, I was sad that they did the line differently. He's like, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
Ah, no. Yeah, there we go. That was epic.
Okay, but
all right.
How do they skip out that when Rebecca saves Chris? Wait, are you doing the Chris route, Sam, or are you just doing
that? Dude was fucking aggressive. He wanted a hug. Thank you, CJ. I'm sorry. What, Penta?
Are you doing the Chris version of the game, or are you just doing Jill?
I mean, I picked Jill, so I'm doing Jill.
Yo, the Chris campaign is scarier, in my opinion.
Are you gonna go back and do both, or?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm open to it, but
you should. They're pretty different.
Yeah, okay, I mean, I don't know too much about it, so
I'm not gonna spoil what they say in Chris's campaign at a different point. But I don't know how people always say Jill sandwich and never say that one.
Oh yeah, okay. True.
Brother guy says Chris's death more intense. Hell yeah.
Chris's campaign is a little scarier, in my opinion, because of the way certain not random events, but certain pre-scripted events happen that don't happen in Jill's playthrough are like, they get you.
Chris's run is worth playing too. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, both of them. I mean, that game is so fantastic. You might as well play as much of it as possible.
Tanuki asks, Penta, are you by chance the master of unlocking? Okay, so...
I have broken some locks before. Don't ask me why.
I actually know how to pick some locks with a bobby pin.
All right, so I'm gonna.
My brother used to lock me out of our house all the time because he's a jerk. So I used to pick the lock.
Jesus Christ! I'm removing the back seating rule because I need to I need to know where this piece of sheet music is.
This piece of sheet.
This piece of sheet. This piece of,
Oh,
the Jill
I
sandwich
don't
line is
remember.
funny, but not my favorite line in the original. Wow, so much for Penta's so-called purity.
My favorite line in all of Resident Evil is probably, "Wow, what a mansion!"
Okay, pause. All right, CJ, I'm at your will. I know, right, Justin? I swear to God, it's every time I'm like, hey, can I get a hint? It's like,
Hey Sam,
go
can I
upstairs. You
give
need
you
to
a
get into the
pointer?
corner room with the lighter. Okay.
Can I give you a life hack pointer?
Okay, sure.
Okay, in Resident Evil, the goal is unlock every door and search every corner, right? So look at your map and see what doors aren't unlocked yet but can be unlocked, and that's sometimes a good way to figure out where you got to go.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
I just wanted the
that's kinda
sheet
how I did
music. Okay.
Especially in remake, because the map's pretty good with
So
that
go
stuff.
upstairs. You need to get into the room with the. Okay. All right. So I guess quickest upstairs would be south and to the left. Okay.
And I think there's only one part in remake that actually scares me, aside from Chris's random things that happen, is when you find. So does he have a rocket launcher, grenade launcher yet?
No, we've.
Wait, yeah.
Oh, it's just
I thought
upstairs.
you had it in your box.
Okay.
Yeah, the scene where you get that always freaks me out because he's out of camera.
Corner
It
room.
always gets me.
So is it this one?
And are you using tank controls or are you using the remake controls?
I think it's remake.
I think it's remake.
It's default. It's default controls. So
I've seen him running into the camera and then turning, so I think it's not tank controls.
I prefer tank controls, but the remake controls are pretty good too. I just always get screwed on because like when the camera changes direction, your directional pad changes too. So I sometimes keep running back and forth by accident by like changing where on the stick I'm holding.
Fuck. All right, where's this? Goddamn. Just go down here, I guess, right?
I recently played the DLC for RE5 that you can turn the old camera style on. The Jill and Chris DLC was pretty good.
Oh no, I was right there. Okay, my bad.
That's hard because the aiming is very precise in that game.
Yeah, we didn't play through. I mean, it's only for the mansion part. Like when you leave the mansion, you no longer like can do that retro mode, so to speak. But yeah, it definitely was pretty hard with the RE5 controls to do that.
Inspect that thing in your inventory. I think it opens.
The
what thing?
The sheet music does not. You have to combine it with. You have to find more notes and combine it.
Yeah, I already looked at the emblem too. All right, so this hall. Fuck, where's the lighter? Just go down the hall.
Which bosses have you fought so far? Any of them?
No.
Well, if you have the grenade launcher, you fought one sub boss, I guess.
I don't think he. Actually, I don't think he has it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Sam,
Yeah,
what
that
side of the
part.
mansion are you on?
Hang on, I could pull up my map. Okay,
Oh, actually, I can watch this.
All right, wait.
stream
Do you
from
want me to?
Discord
Oh
now.
my fucking god! Okay.
Everybody's
I
gonna
can.
talk.
Time out. Time out. I'm
let
getting
me
told
put
like 5 different things at once. So, am I checking up on Richard? Am I getting the lighter? Am I inspecting shit? What do I do right now?
Wait,
Sorry,
did you already
chat
see
delay.
Richard and you never got the serum?
No. Okay. So, if you were looking at the stream,
Yeah,
mansion
that,
on the
yeah.
first floor mansion, it's highlighted where to go for that. But I
Yeah.
didn't do that yet because I wanted to do this thing first. I thought I had the sheet music needed, and I don't. Sam, my dick is stuck in the door. Please help. I can't help you with that.
Poor Richard.
Oh, poor Richard.
Oh,
The room with the lighter is directly north of you.
that sucks because I mean, do you
Alright.
want to know what happens if you don't get the serum?
I mean, I don't. No, I don't want to know.
I mean, you're already fucked. You took too long, so.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
pretty
Yeah,
sure
I know it was
Richard's dead on the
timed.
ground.
I know it was probably timed. I was told
Yeah.
it was timed.
You also miss out on a pretty good weapon too.
Yeah, I know. Because imagine my first time having to know all these things. Come
Okay,
on.
Sam.
You don't gotta give me. You don't gotta give me FOMO. Come on. Bro.
I have a map.
Oh, there's
Aw.
herb. There's herbs. I want herbs.
All right, so you're in Richard's hallway. If you keep going, you'll find. Okay, keep going into the next room past Richard's body, and there will be
does he have the lighter?
Wait, does he need the lighter?
Yeah, if the room's completely dark, if it's the one I'm thinking of.
Oh, Richard.
Yeah, he looked. He looking.
Keep going past his. Keep going past his body through that door.
What a tragic fate. What a tragic fate, Richard. No.
God, I love the door animations in this game.
Sweet dick.
Left. Character turn left.
Yeah,
It's the
don't go
From
straight.
Softline.
Go down the hallway.
Your other left.
Oh no, I'm gonna bite your neck. Is there a delay
bro.
when you watch the screen through
Get
Discord?
away, bro.
Yeah, he's sharing it through Discord. Sam, no.
Okay.
What do you Sam knowing? I'm trying to run past him.
Yeah, I think this needs the lighter. This room.
Yeah, he's dead. I know, Justin. It's always in FromSoft games. He did. Yeah, I know. Fucking right. Jesus Christ. No, I don't. Well, can I? Yeah, there we go.
Or I think you need the lighter for the one puzzle.
No, it's oh, an unlit. I guess I gotta light the candlestick.
Oh, I can move.
Yeah,
this.
so you unveil that.
Oh, wonderful.
This is the area you need the lighter for.
Oh, okay, but I don't have the lighter.
No. Go over there anyway, just to double check. I think she'll say like it's too dark in here.
Okay, well, let me fucking wait for this asshole.
Yeah, give him the old run around.
Wait, is that the guy who says itchy tasty?
No. He's the guy that busts out of the when you read the itchy tasty keeper diary.
It won't let me.
He busts out of the closet.
The item doesn't show up unless you light the room, says CJ. Okay, so I
yeah, so you gotta get the lighter.
Okay.
Which I'm not gonna tell you where it is.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure TJ already said where it was.
You don't have to. Oh my god. Fucking zombies everywhere, bro.
The lighter is in one of the rooms that's red on your map because you haven't gotten all the items out of those rooms.
That's not Richard.
I know he's dead. Get away. Actually, let me.
Sam, how do you feel about Richard?
I mean, he's dead, so. I don't feel.
Wah wah wah.
Richard has to stay. Richard has to stay.
You know what's the most fun way to play this game? When you set it up so that the item boxes are not linked together.
Why would you do that to yourself? This is a video
you have
game.
To for the achievements on the Xbox. You have to.
Fuck Xbox.
Which I think I'm like 75% done with the achievements in this game. I just got to do like the not saving and beating it on the hardest difficulty with invisible zombie mode.
It was not good. Fuck. You know what I mean? Shoddy. Oh god.
You get the bazooka.
Yeah, but y'all say this shit, but like, look where I am.
Sam, no, go back to the main hall.
Where are you leading me to?
Go character left and follow the wall because you have the armor key now, so you could open up more doors. Character left, your other left.
Is the armor key still in his inventory, or is it in the box?
Yeah, no. I keep keys.
That door.
On me. This
that door.
Okay. Thank you for the
great job.
Just watch out for crows.
I always love this area because the atmosphere with the buzzing of the bugs and stuff, it sounds so good when you wear headphones. Oh god.
Actually,
oh god. Oh, I spoke of the devil. This is the part that I don't like.
Oh hey, the parry dagger.
Fun fact, Jill's voice actress in this game went off the grid for like a good 15 years and was only rediscovered like 2 years ago.
Yeah, but she's also very... Wait, Sam. Right there, the grenade launcher.
Yeah, I know. I can't.
I'm back.
Hello.
Yeah, she was on.
I can't.
She was on Nicole Tompkins' channel.
Yeah,
Oh, there we go.
and she is very, I guess, political, because it's like her only voice acting
one of
role.
those.
It's her only voice acting role. She never really did anything after that, and she was talking about it. But then it's like you follow her social media, and she's very.
That's I'm using.
Don't ruin it for me, Penta.
Penta, who is it?
The voice actress for Jill.
Why can't I?
From Remake.
Why can't I fucking use the launcher? Okay.
Define political.
There we go.
I always hated this part because the way he runs in from off camera always bothers me.
Fucking inventory shit. Yeah, no, I feel that.
It's the only part. It's the anticipation. It's the only part that freaked me out.
I want to drop items. Why can't I drop?
Yeah, go to the box, dude. I think you're due for a box visit.
I definitely am. I just
you're close. You're close to the like the main hall, so you could get like an item box quick from there.
In the knife only run, I also did the run without using an item box. That was fun.
Damn, just drop the lighter.
I didn't even get the lighter. That's what I was trying to do, and then Penta was like, "Hey, get the grenade launcher."
You from one of the puzzles right now.
Yes.
So your critical path would be focus on getting the lighter.
Closest. What was the closest item box?
I guess you would say lighten the load a little bit.
I would say on the left side, go down the stairs into the box room.
Go down the stairs.
No. Go back to your map.
Oh, sure.
On the second floor, you see the down arrow on the left side underneath the red door?
Down arrow on the left side, the red door. You mean in the left corner?
Not the left upper corner, but down right from it.
Oh, yeah, the left arrow, yeah.
That is stairs, and at the bottom of those stairs is a room with a box in it.
Yeah, okay.
Why not just go through the first floor?
I don't know. He could. Well, isn't that where one of the doors will break if you open it too many times?
No, that's the second floor. That's the second floor in that hallway.
Spoilers.
No, I mean, he would have already passed through that door and got the notice for it. There's actually 2 doors in the mansion that do that, if I remember correctly. And then there's, yeah, I'm not gonna say anything else.
This reminds you of a joke.
I don't have it unlocked on the first floor yet? Okay.
So, you have 7 sailors on a ship.
Mm-hmm.
And they have a pack of cigarettes.
Yeah.
But they don't have a way to light them. So the one sailor was like, I can get a magnifying glass, maybe use the light of the sun to heat it up. The other one goes, nah, that's kind of dumb. Maybe we just go to the canteen and use the stove burner to, light our cigarettes. But he goes, no, that's dumb. We have to go all the way down. We have to walk all the way back up with lit cigarettes in our hands. Our CL's going to kill us. What we should do...
Not those stairs.
What we should do is maybe we'll go to the firing packs and use the lit muzzles to light our cigarettes.
Oh, is that like the kitchen?
But
wait, you said... Oh, wait.
The next guy goes...
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Listen, I have an idea. This is what we'll do. And he takes one of the cigarettes from the guy with the box and throws overboard. And the other guy's like, what did you do? What the hell are you doing? Like, you just wasted a cigarette. And he's like, well, no. You see, what I did is I threw one off the boat, so now the boat's a cigarette lighter.
Oh my god.
That's pretty good.
You're insane.
I love you.
All right, Sam, go up those stairs. This is why I said to use the second floor, so you don't have to do this. Go up the stairs. Don't shoot in that area because the crows will fuck your day up.
Yeah, I was fucking with them earlier. It was funny.
And then over here, you're gonna find a room with a staircase in the middle of it. And at the bottom of those stairs.
Yeah. Now I. Yep.
Yeah, and this is asshole hallway, by the way. That's what I was talking about.
Oh wait a minute.
Because if you don't kill everything and burn them, there are gonna be like 4 crimson heads in here.
God.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ. Oh god. Get away, you fucking monkey, dude.
Why is Pent at the club in this hallway?
Why is Pent at the club? That's a good question. Fuck this.
Okay, go through the door to your left.
I hate this game.
That's why you should have parried.
I should have parried. Oh, hi, James. Whoop.
Yeah, I don't think you can parry Crimson Heads.
Yeah, James. Dude, this is James's fault.
It's not my fault. You should have burned the body if you had the lighter.
It's both. Oh, I loaded the wrong game. God damn it. This is both James's fault. both of y'all did this to me.
I mean, with your luck, the other box room probably has Crimson Heads in the hallway too.
Wait, how do I? Quit. Yes, James. Other James is here.
Wait, is
Second James.
Mr. Pop in the chat?
Yes.
Yeah. So we have Solid and Liquid James here.
Nice.
All right.
Wait, what?
Wait,
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Yes.
James, you're Solid James.
Good timing, James.
Popinski is Liquid James.
What about can James Rolfe be Naked James then?
No.
And then
all right, I gotta pee.
Hey.
I'll be right back.
James Rolfe is a pure young boy.
And then James
don't him like
James
that.
Franco can be punished James.
That man has like 3 kids and a toupee.
Oh. Yeah, James Franco can be punished, James, because he thinks he's cool and all that, but he's actually a fake.
Why? Yeah, who would bring him up? He's bad boy.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of James's. Wait, who's Solid James?
You're Solid James.
I get to be Old Man James? Sweet.
Yep. James Trochet, aka Popinski, is Liquid James.
So he gets to be the arm but not arm of Revolver Ocelot. So who's Revolver Ocelot then?
Penta.
Oh no.
Hey, that means you get to do cool revolver tricks though.
Oh, I
and
thought you
when
were
you call the Gru, you can do a big meow in the air.
Meow. I gotta work on that. Let my throat dry from these chips.
Wait, so then who's Eva then?
Joshi.
Sam. 100% Sam.
Eva. Joshi can be the Sorrow. And then who's like our oldest friend, because they would be the end.
Rob Steiner.
Rob Steiner is the end.
Docs.
So I gotta make sure that before I go to Steiner's house, I don't set my PS2 40 years in the future.
Kill him right out.
You know, when Metal Gear Solid 3 was being made, you know Kojima wanted the battle with the end to last a whole real life week.
Yeah, that's why when you said
nuts.
That's when you said it forward a week, it kills him.
Yeah. All right, I'm back.
Hello.
Hi, Sam.
Hi, guys. I've drained the tank.
Oh no, Sam, you're not there yet.
Oh, you stop it.
I have the hind D.
Okay, pillar, dining, entrance, plates, Richard, meal, music score. Where's pillar?
What if I just made a fuck ton of black noodles right now?
I mean,
whoa! What was that?
Oh, you saw that?
See that?
Yeah, I saw
that.
Did
anybody else see that?
Yeah, it was weird.
Jill just like glitched out.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I didn't. I was pouring something. God damn it.
Sam, no.
I think you should focus on killing some of the Crimson Heads.
Yeah, well.
Sam, I think you should drop the light.
Interesting piece of advice.
No, like I'm not even joking.
No, I know. I said that because of Oh no, CJ, he was. Wait, was other James in here earlier? No, he wasn't. No.
Popinski was not in voice chat.
If I may make a recommendation, kill the Crimson Head that's outside this room and kill the Crimson Head in asshole hallway.
Yes. Well, I mean,
very hard later.
I mean, that's what I did before this file reset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna want to do that because
Actually,
it gets a lot harder. Especially if it's your first playthrough.
I'm actually mad at you. Oh no, CJ.
Which I recommend using either the shotgun or
Yes,
maybe not the grenade launcher because you don't have much of it.
No, I fucking reset without it, so I don't even know.
Did she just glitch
did it again? Yeah, I saw it again.
Wait, what are you
That's
guys
so weird.
seeing? I don't see anything.
I wonder if it's on the Discord call only.
That's
Go from the item box to the door again.
Shit. All right, hang on. Let me.
Yeah, Jill like disappears and reappears like statically.
Oh.
You can't stop.
Yeah, you're stun locked.
Oh my fucking god! Get away, you loser!
There you go. Good boy.
Oh, read that note.
Oh. All right, hang on. I want to see this. First of all, I want to see this glitch. All right. What was it glitch?
I think
yeah,
it's
I saw it on the door too.
The door just did it. I think it's just Discord.
It has to be Discord.
It might be, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm gonna fucking reset this.
Hey, James, you gonna be in the city the next Friday and Saturday, man? Chance?
Go kill my crimson ass.
I'm saying me and Brian are gonna be in the city. We're gonna go to Virgil's barbecue. You want to join us?
Which Brian?
Brian
G.
Brinkle.
G.
Brian Brinkle. Oh, okay. Father Brian.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I definitely won't be. This Friday I have to go to Retro Classics to return some things. The bins that I got the 360s in.
Gotcha.
And then pretty much every weekend in October, I'm either working or I'm pretty much booked already.
Gotcha.
Between I have 2 Halloween parties, and no, 3 Halloween parties, and one of the weekends I might be working because the game that I'm working on comes out this month.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Which I can't say what it is.
I know.
Sick and what?
We get it. You're working on.
Once it comes out, I'll be able to talk about it, but not before. Since we're like publicly on stream, you know.
Yeah.
Is it the one that James Stephanie Sterling is also a voice actor in? How dare you?
I have no idea what they're voice acting in.
They're making a Deadly Premonition 3?
Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yes.
I wouldn't be surprised if Swery made another Deadly Premonition.
I mean, the second one was a slog to get to the beginning, but it did have a very good story.
Oh yeah, definitely. I haven't played through the whole thing yet.
Dude,
but,
from
what I've seen so far, it's pretty good.
When it came out, it took so long to get to the prologue, I really dropped it for a good month for going back.
Yeah, it was also very glitchy and frame ratey when it came out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
See, that
I love the jank skateboarding.
It was more just the how long it took to get past the prologue wasn't an issue for me. Like, legitimately a nightmare of a slog.
Yeah.
Sam, map?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take this herb back to the box.
If I'm not back from the mansion in a month, send the map.
Send herb.
I was on the phone with Phil and Taddy and them when Phil was in Boston, and he told Taddy and Sam the story of the map and the one phrase that had me dying for a month. And when he said over the phone, I was laughing for an hour straight. If I'm not back in a month, send the map.
All right, CJ, give me a second. I'll read that.
So perfect. I love Phil. I can't wait to see him at MagFest.
Yeah, I'm very excited for Maggie.
It's gonna be good.
Yeah. I was actually talking to Taddy and Sam about how we could try to get Phil to move to because his area is not good for work from how he describes it.
His area is not good for anything.
It really is.
It's good to visit.
Yeah. It's good for locally produced soda pop.
From how you and Justin describe it, it sounds like he lives in the White Boonies.
All right,
yeah.
we're gonna pause. We're gonna put a pause on everything right now. I'm gonna pay attention to CJ because I feel so. All right, on the map, you see the room in this hallway that has 2 doors, but one has an arrow on it. Oh, do you mean? Oh, you mean when I go through this door? Okay, hang on.
If I'm not back in a month, send dinner.
Wait, where are you right now, Sam? That needs the helmet key for that room.
Okay.
I think you gotta go back.
So let me go. Okay.
I got a helmet
All right,
key.
CJ's about to have a fucking aneurysm. So hang on. Let me. we're gonna concentrate on what CJ.
Just have CJ join the call and.
Yeah, I know, right?
lead you through.
Okay. The other end of this hallway. Do you see the room in this hallway? There's 2 doors, but one has an arrow on it.
Oh, that's where the dog whistle was.
Literally
You already got the
Yeah.
got the dog whistle.
Yeah, at the very end to the left.
I'll prefer the cat call.
Shut up. Yeah. Okay. So you want me to?
Sorry.
The lighter's in that room too. Okay. Where you got the dog whistle. Please.
In doubt, check the rooms that are red, buddy.
Okay.
You can't go in that way.
Just go down south.
So just go down and then yeah. Okay.
You're gonna have to deal with a liquor or something in here. Not a liquor, Crimson Head.
Oh, liquor.
Kind of hot.
Yeah, and you're close to the other box, by the way.
No, the other way, Sam. The other way, Sam.
Yeah, run.
And on your right. On your right.
If I'm not back in a month, send the lighter.
Music kind of sounds Metroid.
I'm not back in a month. Calm.
Okay, sorry. I was like,
if I'm not back in a month.
There's the fucking lighter. Okay, CJ is forever happy now.
Open up the map and see if the room's green. Nah, there's still stuff in here.
Okay.
But Sam has no.
Oh, but I don't have. Yeah.
What don't you have?
Item space.
Sam, go to the other door. Go to the other door.
The other door where the Crimson Head was?
Make a left. Go to the left. To the left. No. There's a little mini hallway you can walk into in this room. You see it?
Oh, you mean in this room?
Yeah, is there anything there?
There's a nice chessboard.
Oh, I guess you already picked up that item.
There's ammo.
There's
handgun
also,
ammo.
if you remember correctly, there's an item on the circular table that's hard to find because, like, for some reason, Jill has to be in a very specific spot to grab it.
Oh, I guess it was this botany notebook.
Oh yeah, maybe it was the maybe it was this
Ooh, herbs.
Yo, dank herbs, son.
Yo,
I like to visualize Jill just eating an entire plant when she's all beat up and just being perfectly fine after.
Yeah, that's like pretty much what I imagine.
It's a really good fan video, like a cartoon video of Jill doing that. It's really funny.
Was it Legendary Frog?
You're Gucci. I don't remember. It's when it's a spoof on the Intro to 3 remake with Nemesis.
Oh no, if it was remake stuff, then it's way past his time. I don't think he's made anything since Code Veronica.
Oh wow. Oh, is that the guy who did the video where you're at the sniper scene with Alfred and he's like, oh shit.
Yes.
So I use the lighter to get the sheet music?
Yes, you use the lighter to light the candle on that one room.
Oh, that dark room. Shit, where was that?
Yeah, and then I think you have to use the lighter in the little mini hallway as well.
Sam, actually, go back south. Go south right now. Go around the corner the way you were gonna, like towards when you open this door, towards the screen.
Yeah.
Around the corner, there's gonna be a door that's open that you opened. That double doors. Can you get anything in there?
Oh yeah, did he do this puzzle yet?
I need 2 empty slots for that room. There's shoddy ammo and sheet music. Oh, these fucking things. Yeah. I don't know what to do here.
You have to kiss them.
Easy.
Mwah, 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 mwah. There one.
Okay.
No, you can come once. Same no.
I'm giving them kisses.
All right.
Okay, apparently there's an order here.
Yes, there is. Sam, just push one of them and see what happens.
Oh, fuck you.
No. You're not going to die, I swear. Just don't hit the button.
Yeah, no, that releases the poison. Yeah.
Just push one of the statues and watch what happens.
Okay.
You got to push it further.
Oh.
There you go. Now push another statue and watch what happens.
Oh, not that one.
Okay, now you see, you have to get all 4 of them, and one. If you push one, it moves others. So you have to figure out the right order.
Okay.
There you go.
Wow, 10 out of 10 speedrun. Yes, CJ. I've been practicing. This is very.
I'm not going to tell you the order to do them.
That's fine. I'll play around. Figure it out.
Oh, hey, it did it.
No, he's
or
got
did
one
you?
more.
No, because you pushed that one in. It's gonna push another one out.
How dare you?
Push it.
No. Yes.
Literally harder than Dark Souls. Yes.
There we go. Now push that one.
I gotcha.
Alright, I'm not listening to anyone ever again.
This is the worst game of whack-a-mole.
No, I'm just kidding, Sam. I led you in the right direction.
Oh, thank you.
Well, Sam, maybe if you listen about parrying, it wouldn't be an issue. Okay.
That's
what?
Not true.
Well, so though, wait, Sam, press no, and I want to screenshot that again.
Dang.
Well,
what is this? Is just the mask, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you need the mask anyway.
Wake up Penta.
But he doesn't have a slot for it. He can just
this
come back
one-
for it now that it's fixed.
Yeah,
he
you're
could
gonna have
just
to
come
go
back
back
for
for
it.
that.
Okay.
You solved the puzzle. You just come back for it later.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, now go south, and then you could just go back and get the musical score now.
Like, okay, so go south, you said. Okay.
Yeah, like south, and then that room that's shaped like an L is going to be where Richard was.
You said Richard.
Richard Cheese.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. Cause when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and that round thing in your face, you get
sprung.
Oh yeah, I don't think I rechecked him.
Fucker,
Yeah.
get up. Come on, get down with the sickness.
Madness is a gift that has been given to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness, your mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness, you fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness.
Is this another? Oh god, is there another? Did you kill the zombie in this room?
No, he restarted.
Okay, good. Yeah, just roll shambole him, dude. Just run around him.
I'm sorry, what's that word?
I always say roll shambole, even though that's from like South Park with the nut kicking. But I always call it that.
Yeah, Rochambeau.
No, he said roll shambole.
Oh yeah, sorry, I don't know English.
Well, yeah, but at least he
right,
you
Sam.
said Tostones correctly, okay, Penta?
I say them how I want to say them.
Yeah, incorrectly.
What was that ominous music? Wait.
Oh no.
What the hell?
Yeah, zombies can walk through doors in this game.
I'm scared.
Yeah, you should be.
Yeah, I know, because now you got to open that other door with that other zombie.
You want to scare
no,
start
that is
Sam
the
during
zombie.
defeat?
No, that's not the zombie. The zombie was
Oh,
fat.
that's the zombie from outside the hallway just now.
Yeah. Oh, hey,
And then
there's
one
actually
in the hallway.
there's handgun ammo on the.
Go in the mini hallway.
Oh, Sam, you don't have space.
Oh,
look
you
up the
don't have lighter fluid either, do you?
No, he's got lighter fluid. He already lit the thing. But there's handgun ammo on the table you could grab, but you can't grab the shotgun shells.
Light up the zombie too.
Sam,
Oh,
you know
that
what
he
to do?
he
Drop
does
the
not have.
shotgun.
Oh,
You
he
have
doesn't
to
have
drop
the.
the shotgun.
Yo, Sam, word of advice: if you're gonna be killing zombies without the ability to burn them, at least try to do headshots. You can shoot their head off.
Well, headshots
And
are
then they
random
don't-
in this game, aren't they?
Yeah, it's random, but it doesn't happen if you don't try
Okay,
it.
okay. So you're saying I need free slots? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you need some more free slots. Like you got to drop off your sword key or something, or use it up. And I don't know why you still have that emblem.
Because
forget
I
what that's
thought, because I was supposed to do
emblem's,
the sheet music thingy.
The emblem and the sheet music go together pretty much. Same puzzle.
Well, god damn it. How
You
many
could
slots
always-
do I
you could
need?
always You could always put the emblem back where it was until you need it in the big dining room. You could put it back in the hole.
How are there more than one Anthony in your voice chat? What do you mean? Oh, I get it. That took me a second.
Sam, did I ever tell you I love you?
Love you too. What's up, Penta?
I was just gonna say, find a way to get downstairs and just dump everything, and then go back to that room and just loot it.
Anthony's actually 15 people.
Sam, you should just drop the shotgun. You don't need it.
I think it would probably be faster if he goes to the main hallway, go downstairs, and then go back into the right corridor, or else he's got to run all the way north to the staircase.
Alright, so what's the fucking quickest way to do that?
Actually, I don't remember. That might require some doors to be unlocked that you might not have the key for. So maybe it's best to go back to where you got the lighter and then just take the stairs down.
My brain is not capable of this right now.
yeah. Go back to where the lighter was. There's gonna be a Crimson Head right at this door. You just gotta run past them. You can make it. There you go. Run past them.
Get away.
They're not called Crimson Heads. They're called assholes.
Yeah, they're called Crimson Asses.
They're called dicks.
They're called Tasty Boys.
Called fucking assholes.
They're called
it's just Phil.
Pent at the club.
Okay.
Me at the club?
Yeah, Pent at the club.
Because I'm never at a club.
Oh, wait. Well, if I was at the main hall, I need the closest fucking. Hang on, I need to regroup. I need to mentally regroup.
All you need to do is follow the map.
Okay, Sam. You basically have to run through the hallway that you just came from. You have to run through it to the other side.
I'm gonna
Penta,
fucking
do
cry.
Penta, do you know if the zombie health resets when you exit and enter a room?
It does reset.
Because then you could just pot shot the Crimson Head and keep leaving and coming back in because it resets his position.
I just might waste a shoddy shell on him.
It might take more than that.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But then I can run past him at least.
I'm sorry, did another door just break open? That door, Sam. Any door.
I know. Literally fucking at this point the name of the game is any door.
Yeah, you could go to the end of this door and get to the same spot.
Okay.
Like you go to the other side of this room.
Why?
Oh, by the way, if you're running low on health and you don't have any health items and you don't have enough space, where you blew the whistle for the dog, there's free 6 green healths out there.
I already did it.
He used them.
Oh.
It says he can't get any more.
Okay. So I'm gonna cry now.
Did he do the fertilizer puzzle yet?
No.
Okay.
Fuck. I fucking hate the fertilizer puzzle.
Yeah, until I memorized which direction to move the thingamajig in, I always kept screwing it up.
Okay, Sam, you could just go down out that door and down the stairs. I'm pretty sure you headshotted that Crimson Head when you loaded the game.
Sam, why are you not playing this on a randomizer?
Oh my god.
Okay,
fuck off.
I love it when people randomize the doors too, so you don't know where the doors go. It's so great. Yeah, if you go down those stairs, the box is down there.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I already took out that.
There might be a Sambo down there.
Nah, I already took out this guy.
Did you burn him?
I headshot him.
He still hasn't read the note, by the way.
Oh my god. Sam, read the note.
I thought I did.
No, Sam, it's still there. Go out and read that note.
Okay.
I don't. Wait.
Oh no! Then the file must have been a different file because
like a different load.
Different load.
The note doesn't go away. There you go.
Yeah. No, I read that.
Wait, but
go read
was
the
it on
note.
was it on the ground?
No, and then
the
the shit appears in here. I already did that.
Oh, it did?
Yeah,
Okay.
I did that a while ago.
Oh, okay. All right, Sam.
Dump everything.
Dump everything. Just
Literally.
big daddy dumpies.
Literally.
You should also organize your box, buddy.
Okay, that's asking for too much.
What do you mean organize my box? Steven has to stay. Steven, can you please?
That's right. There's no feng shui in your organization. Right.
Samuel Vincent, welcome to the show.
Sam, drop the lighter, the emblem. Take the shotgun with you. Because you're going to get shotgun ammo in that room with the lighter.
Okay, cool.
Wait, Sam, there's one more thing you have to drop.
These nuts.
The beat.
Take. That's it.
There we go.
All right, so we good?
Wait, Sam. No, Sam. Go back. Take the fuel canteen.
Okay.
Yes, please.
You know, Sam. One more thing you gotta drop.
And the lighter.
Okay.
No, real talk though. Sam, you should really need to drop. You need to drop something else.
What do I need to drop?
Nuts.
I knew you were gonna say it. Sam, next up is to walk into a Best Buy and piss on it in defiance. I know. All right, so I'm good now, right? I don't need to.
Did you inspect the wooden mount?
Yeah, I thought I did.
Would you inspect me?
Hang on. I'm gonna say it real quick.
Oh god, I heard a loud bang in the game, and I thought the Crimson was hitting on the door.
Stop.
Mr. Rex is there.
Don't do that to me.
Oh my god. I don't know if you noticed this, James, but the mansion is almost like the same layout as the RPD. So this is the same save room in Resident Evil 2.
I hate Mr. X. Whenever I play Resident Evil 2 on PC, I have a hack that shuts Mr. X off.
No, James. I told everyone I'm foregoing the backseating rule because I needed advice to progress.
This is a hard game, James.
Yeah, I in the beginning I did plenty of hours without it. Now I need advice, so I'm okay with it. All right, so we're good with this. Okay.
I really want to see Sam fight Mr. X.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, okay.
I hate Mr. X, dude. He's the only Resident Evil monster that scares me.
Not Nemesis, who's the exact
Nemesis,
same thing,
like,
but
old Resident Evil 3, I played enough to where Nemesis doesn't scare me, and in Remake, I find him actually more funny than scary.
Not Penta at the Club?
Nah, I mean, the Crimson Heads are scary the first few times, but then you get kind of annoyed by them.
I know, man. I've seen Penta at the Club.
Most of the time when I'm playing Resident Evil, I don't kill any of the zombies, so I don't really deal with many Crimson Heads. I do what Maximilian does. You ever watch Maximilian's play through this game?
Nemesis isn't scary. He's a fucking loser.
Like, whenever Nemesis in the remake comes on screen, there's a video on Nicole Tompkins, who voices Jill. She did a video with the guy who did Nemesis's voice in that game, and they sang the scene with Nemesis as like a play, like a Broadway play, and it was the funniest thing ever. And now whenever I play Remake, with Neil, every time I play those scenes in RE3 Remake, I just can't stop laughing because it just reminds me of that. Yo, Penta, I asked Nicole for approval to make like a Nicole like banter mod for RE3 Remake, just like replacing all of Jill's lines with all the dumb shit she said in stream.
That was my idea when she was first streaming with Susie, and Susie was like, I don't know about that, and then she comes back from the bathroom and is like, yeah, let's do that.
I get Mr. X squeaky shoes and turn him into Pikachu and also Jesus fucking
every time she got scared, she would just burst out into song, which was half the game, more than half the game.
You know what?
And then replacing the pistol with her saying pew pew.
Oh my god.
The T-Virus went to Hot Topic. That's Nemesis.
Yeah.
Let me grab these. I'll put them in the box. I'm sick of looking at them.
Take that dank herb.
The dankest.
Okay, but mix them. You read the biology book, Sam?
No. I don't want. Wait.
Sam.
No. Maybe I should.
Sam, read the note.
No. I'm not doing this.
At MagFest, I'm gonna leave a note in our hotel room of the same exact thing that's written there and put it on the wall. I'm like, Sam.
Oh my god. Oh man, remember when we had the note outside the door and like took it down?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I got in trouble for that. It was the Windows XP picture.
You know, you would think of the amount of people causing actual physical damage, you would let that one go.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's an easy one to fix, though. You just pull it off, so they probably just were like, whatever, and left it on the bed. I still have that framed photo. I could bring it.
It's not like somebody turning an entire candelabra upside down in the hallway.
Oh my
for the entire hallway.
Or tearing them straight down.
That's such shit.
Yeah, I'm starting to think now that Mag is coming in like what 3-4 months. I'm starting to think of what photo edits to do for pictures for the room. Which since Dave doesn't exist anymore because of Doki Doki.
Just have him do like the peace sign and fade away.
Be a group photo of us, but just edit everyone's faces to be Dave.
Oh my god. Or just have one of those like
Dave with the sunglasses.
Yeah.
Classic Japanese memorial photos where he's got like the black bands on the corners.
Oh god.
He doesn't exist.
I'll never forget that. That was so funny.
Or we just wear all shirts with Dave's face on it.
Is this something we could tell chat the backstory of, or should it be a secret?
I think most people know Dave.
Who wants to tell the story for those who don't know?
Which story? There's a bunch of different Dave stories.
Dave,
the Dave story that he doesn't exist.
Yeah, Dave's fandom thinking that he's not real.
Okay,
That's not his fandom. It's
well, it's Dan's fandom, but you know, associatively, Dave is a part of it.
Yeah. So basically, our friend Dave is so he's like he knows a lot of people because he got his he has like a slight background in game development.
Mm-hmm.
And when he was in college, he met a lot of people who end up doing bigger and better things in that realm. So one of the things he did was he met a guy in college who was working on a visual novel, told him about it. This guy just like did game mods. Like he didn't do anything fancy. He's like he did some game mods. Right? He worked on one for Melee for a little while, and then he was trying to work on like a visual novel. And he tells Dave about it, and Dave's like, oh, that's kind of cool, because he actually drew the prototypes of the characters. Those characters end up becoming the 4 main girls of Doki Doki Literature Club.
Yep.
So that's just to give a little background on who Dave is and like why that matters. So of course, Doki Doki Literature came out. That was a game that Dan Sabalo just bought out. Not because it was his like magnum opus, it was just to get his name out there because he had a bunch of other products he was thinking about.
Yeah.
That blew up, and you know, as things go, you know, you have a bunch of like communities and subreddits who debate like, okay, you know, hey, you know, thoughts, rumors, like, you know, urban legends, theory crafting. There was one theory in particular because Dave was credited as himself in the credits, but he has a different handle for like his professional work. So he's mentioned the credits I think 3 or 4 times, and there's he has like a special mention in there as well, I believe. And someone on Reddit in the Doki Doki Literature Club Reddit actually made a topic with his name going like, hey, you know, so I see this guy's name a lot in the credits, but it seems like he doesn't actually exist. Like, he's not a real person. So you think it's like something in the background? Is like is there like a secret involving his name? Is it an anagram or something? Like, you know.
Meanwhile, Dave's very easy to find on Twitter.
Very, like, if you know his name, you can find him very easily because his name is on his Twitter handle, basically.
Yeah.
But there was a hot minute for a week where there was like a small amount of people going, yo, what is this, like, who is this cryptid in the game? Like, who are they? What are they?
Who is this cryptid?
What is the theory? What is the lore behind this guy? Like, is he actually exist? Is he the reason why, like, you know, the game is so meta? Like, is he, like, the quote-unquote god of, like, The Wired or some shit? And some guys just go into the thing and go, no, this dude is, like, an actual dude who did some work on the game. Like, he's on Twitter. Yeah. This is the Twitter bio.
Yeah. And he just happens to be, like, you know, I met him through Joshi here. But, like, he's, like, friends with all of us. And we started doing Photoshops of, like, the personal photos we have with him, where we just edit him out of the photo like he's disappearing. There was a part of me that was like, I think the Doki Doki subreddit would find this hilarious, but at the same time, I'm not about to put Dave's face out there, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Dave's face is out there, but it's also, like, I want that
not
to be
related.
His control than our control, basically. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
You tripping? Like, yes, Aiden, I'm tripping.
Yeah. It's more like if he wants to put his face on, which he does, that's on him. And also, I don't think any of us really want to do the whole like, hey, this is a person we know, name dropping.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it brings too much attention.
Especially since the stuff that Dave works on, like, fans are fucking ravenous, and generally you can't trust nerds for shit. As nerds, we would know.
Yeah, especially when it's like people that love a game so much they crave all the information they can get.
Right, to the point where they literally take a translator and go, oh, this guy must be a fucking video game cryptid.
Yeah, like, I run into that with the Shenmue community. Like, if anybody ever thinks I have, like, insider knowledge, which I don't, I get people messaging me non-stop and getting mad that I don't answer them, so, like, I'd hate to put someone else through that.
Dude, I get that with Stopper shit sometimes now. Jeez, weird.
Okay, but James, how did Chris end up in the foothills of Pennsylvania, finding his way to the Umbrella Factory in Bailu Village?
Well, obviously they saw the name in the Doki Doki Literature Club credits and went like, I gotta research this guy.
Yeah, it turns out that that Chris Redfield is Monica.
And Monica's actually Dave, so that works out.
Yeah, so what happened was Chris Redfield went back to the BSAA after Resident Evil 8, and the BSAA took his brain and they made it digital, and then he became Monica because of it.
And Monica also became Hentai Cat Girl, so, you know.
Yeah.
The
and
Schumann community.
Yeah, and then Chris Redfield.
What the fuck?
Chris Redfield and Jill had a baby, and that's Dave.
Oh, I don't believe you, because of course there's no way that the Redfield family line would be continued.
Yeah,
not
I
for
love all the memes about that.
Oh god, they hate the Capcom hates it.
I love the one with
I think Spooky's hilarious though.
My favorite is when Jill goes to Chris and she's like, Chris, you know, I can continue the bloodline. He's like, okay, let me know when you're done banging my sister.
Oh, yeah. There's no Sheva, though, there, isn't there?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that was Sheva.
It was Sheva.
Oh, poor Sheva. Such a great character that just never gets seen again.
I actually genuinely enjoy Sheva.
I thought she was great. It's just sad that she's only in RE5.
You know, people give 5 black, but I actually enjoy 5.
5 as a co-op game is amazing.
Yeah.
I'm playing through it with John right now. We kind of just halted on it because he's been busy with his work. But yeah, it's been a good time.
I mean, shit does happen.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me, I gotta tell Andy about the tea party.
Yeah, so this is on Sunday?
Yeah.
Okay, well, what about Cat Dad?
What time on Sunday? Because if it's earlier in the day, I might be able to make it before work.
Earlier anyway, maybe you guys think what, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock?
I can't do either. If it's like 11, I can go.
Tanuki says I played through 5 solo and it was honestly fun.
I mean, I can do early. You guys can do like 10, 11?
Yeah, that sounds fine to me. Just call me beforehand because I've been waking up at like 1 p.m. every day because of my work schedule.
Gotcha. Pentek, you get enough bed rest?
Maybe the night before I'll stay over one of your houses, so I'm just forced to be awake.
Okay, but I wake up at 1 p.m. because of my work schedule, and by work schedule, I'm just lazy on the weekends.
Yeah, I was just say, Penta, you don't have a terrible work schedule. Shut the fuck up.
Okay. First off, I work from like 9 to 7 this past couple of weeks now.
First off, fuck the bitch in the click you click.
I work a regular ass work schedule.
Sam, question for you. Is the
8-hour shift, 1 hour lunch break scary?
Whoa.
Yo, real talk for a second. Sam, is the stream labeled as an adult stream, like a adults only stream?
Oh,
it should be.
I mean, it's implied. I don't know.
Because we keep cursing. I just don't want you to get. I don't want you guys to get your butts kicked.
No. Listen, dude, it's fine.
It's also Resident Evil, which is a mature rated game.
We're all sailors here. It's all good.
Oh, hey, Justin.
Hey, Justin.
Justin, you missed our whole chat about Dave disappearing.
I lit this fireplace.
Talk about the dank lore.
Wait, was Justin in the chat?
I wasn't in chat, but now I'm in voice chat.
Oh, okay. I'm not looking at that. I'm watching the stream to the Discord share.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at that in a second. I just got out of the shower.
Nice.
Yeah, sick not sending us pics, bro.
You got the wood plank thing? Oh, it's in my inventory. Oh, do I throw it in there or something?
Yeah, real friends wouldn't do that, just saying.
If you use the wood pank on the fireplace, it just gives you the map, but you already have the map, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but what about the map?
The map.
Okay.
Where are you? Oh, you're there?
Yeah, well, because I lit this fireplace up. It was very dark.
Holy crap, is it 11 o'clock already?
Yeah.
It sure
how's it already 11?
Alright, let's see the stream. I wish I was next to a fireplace right now.
Danuki says, Justin fresh out of the shower. Hell yeah.
Indeed I am.
Can I get a shower and shit?
These are the times where he's truly photogenic, but he refuses to send us photos.
Sam, just down the stairs.
Consensual. What?
You just go down the hallway to the stairs. You're pretty close.
To what?
The item box.
Oh, I know. The past 20 minutes I've been going back and forth to it.
Oh, yeah, the item box yet?
No, I've been doing it. Oh, but I
Okay.
should put that one herb there. That's a good call.
And get the wood plank.
Scrub my dick in the morning. Yeah, I guess I could just get rid of that. In the morning.
And so you're gonna play the RE8 DLC when it comes out later this month?
I still haven't finished at the 28th.
Yeah.
I still haven't played 7 or 8.
I play that.
Wait, really?
Yeah. I only
Dude, you
played 7 when
should-
we were at your house that one time.
Yo, you should. I've been wanting to replay them. So if you want, we can. If you want, come to my house and we'll play through both of them. I can. If you don't want to deal with Village, I could speed run it in like an hour and 50 minutes. The whole campaign.
I have both of them on Steam.
Okay. Yeah, 7 was surprisingly really good. It was actually quite scary.
I liked it a lot.
Especially in VR. Dude, I played RE7 in VR and I wanted to die.
In a video game.
In a video game.
In a video game. You want
actually, if I remember correctly, James, I think you let me borrow your copy of Resident Evil 7.
Wait,
I
do you
think that's how I
still have
played
it?
it. No, I gave it back to you. I now have my own copy, but if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure I borrowed it from you.
Yeah, you probably did. I was gonna say I remember buying it, but I have no clue where that copy went. Like, cause I moved like 3 times since then.
Yeah, you've been running around a lot.
Yeah, I might be moving again. I'm currently looking at the logistics of it.
Well, you were thinking of come back to put Jersey, possibly, right?
Yeah, I'm still pricing around.
Oh, Sam, go into that room and see if you could open that door on the right. The room right next to you.
There's a complex that's right outside of Princeton that's pretty affordable, but
You mean
if I move there, it's no
where I
different
just
than me
was?
just living where
I
I'm
need
at,
the
so-
helmet key.
No, it's right next to you. Right next to you.
Yeah, no, I've been in there.
Or do you talk about distance?
But it's still red.
It
I
is.
care more about distance.
It is still red, but I was looking around. I couldn't find anything else.
Like, I'd rather live by you guys, because since I'm always driving to the area anyway, there's no point in me living here.
So this is where I got the
'Cause, like,
hook and the
I
bee
live,
lure?
like-
Yeah.
I live like 5 seconds from.
I got like
Retro
3 fucking
Roulette
items
going
in
to
here
Anthony.
already.
Sam, do you have the golden bug on you?
I already combined it with the hook.
If it makes you feel better,
You gotta go back and put it in the.
Oh, you have to
slot on
place
the
it
wall.
back in the slot?
Do you have the halo?
God
Do you have the
damn it.
halo? Because you're an angel.
Oh.
Oh.
But yeah, James, I will be in your area for a little bit on Wednesday.
James, what side of Princeton was that place?
It is. So if you go out of Princeton towards Princeton Junction towards Hamilton, it's in like the Hamilton, like kind of where Hamilton starts is where it's at. But like it's only like a 10-minute drive from where I live right now, so it's pointless to move there.
That's where I work.
Yeah, one of my convention friends just moved there, so I was at her place and I was like, wow, this place is nice. I asked him how much it costs a month, and it's like $300 cheaper than what I'm paying. So I'm like,
How much is that?
Always semi-welcome.
My rent comes out to about $1,600 a month, somewhere around there.
Gross.
And that's not including utilities.
Right.
Yeah, but I have a pretty big apartment, 2 bedrooms, 1,000 square feet.
You have a decent amount of space in there.
Oh, it's way more than I need. Like, one of my bedrooms is literally hollowed out as a VR room. Like, who needs that, you know? So I'm willing to downsize, but we'll see. It all depends on what the cost of living changes are for the next year, because my contract runs out somewhere around April, I believe.
I gotcha.
Yeah, so we'll see. But yeah. But yeah, like literally every weekend I drive an hour into New Jersey to do everything that I usually do. So I'm like, why don't I just move back?
That makes sense.
Yeah. You know what we should do?
Yeah.
You know how like those YouTube groups have like their YouTuber group house? We should make our own group house.
We were trying for the longest.
We could call it com.tv.
We need to have like a esports team to do that. Like we need like a League of Legends team.
No, dude.
Just content.
Or we just be in a metal band.
In a metal band.
Yeah.
That's what Born Osiris was.
Take off. And then we can do that.
We can make our hit song called Taste the Biscuit. Sorry, I'm obsessed with that song right now. Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
Taste the Biscuit?
What do you mean nothing happened?
Right now. Huh?
Wait.
Just look up, I posted on Facebook today. Look up on YouTube a song called Taste the Biscuit. It's like an older guy and an older lady in a band.
God.
It's an amazing song, but it's trending on TikTok right now.
Wow.
From like 11 years ago.
Dang.
Just don't play it, like, don't let the stream hear it because it is copyrighted if you play it. We don't need Sam getting hit with copyright.
Or do we?
That wouldn't be particularly fun.
Yeah, that would
Hello,
suck.
Samuel Vincent was playing every single piece of Weird Al Yankovic's music.
Oh no!
Oh no, it's an actual bee! What the fuck?
Not the bees!
Not the bees!
Sam, you know what you did.
Oh, we got the wind crest. Very nice.
Oh god, the bee can open doors. Oh god, oh fuck.
The bee can open doors.
Don't say that.
I would actually probably quit the game entirely.
It's just Mr. B, a normal size bee wearing a Mr. X size trench coat.
Sam's gonna call John Capcom and yell at him for the bees.
Samuel Vincent.
I will say, like,
Samuel Vincent.
Speaking of like doors, probably one of the scariest things that happen in these Resident Evil games, in my opinion, is in Resident Evil 2.
Oh god,
the original version. There's one door that you can open, and as like the door opens in the animations, a bunch of zombies start appearing in there, and then like that always gets me.
Justin, that was the first time I ever rage quit a video game. Not even kidding. I was like 10 years old playing with my friends, and I shut the PS1 off. Because there's also that slight jump scare jingle it plays too when you see the Zambos.
The dun dun dun.
Yep.
Dun.
It's like the fat guy zombie and the girl zombie, and they walk through the. I'm like, oh boy. Yeah, till this day, I've never beaten the original Resident Evil 2 because of that.
What about the Claire scenario?
Can you not? Why you gotta bring up Claire?
I think Sam has never gotten through the Claire scenario.
Oh no! I forgot.
Why you gotta bring up Claire, dude?
Hold on. Okay, all right. Sam,
let me check LinkedIn.
We should cancel Panda.
What?
If you play Resident Evil 2, you got to do Claire scenario B, then Leon scenario A, because that's the canon route.
Wait, how is he gonna do that? He's got to do it the other way around.
No, it's funny too because the actual canon route is Claire B, then Leon A, but Leon is disc 1. Which I find really funny for some reason.
Alright, you know what? After everything I just did, I'm gonna save real quick.
That would be smart.
Taste the biscuit with the honey sauce.
Wait, Sam, did you ever go back to that room and get the sheet music?
No, because I was never told where to get it.
You were there.
No, we spent the whole time with the whole lighter shit.
Okay, you have the lighter.
Yeah, I got the lighter. Okay, so where do I go now?
Put away the lighter and the kerosene, because any zombies you see, you're probably not gonna have to.
Oh.
You're not gonna see.
You sure about this?
Yeah, because you're not gonna go down those hallways anymore.
Okay, I believe you.
Okay, I believe you.
Okay, I know. I was just thinking that.
Rock the body and dance. Okay, I believe you.
Okay, I believe you.
Actually, hold on. While you're still on the screen.
Alright, what?
Shields. You will need to burn one of the bodies. the body in Richard's room.
Burning bodies.
Okay, so I have two free slots. That's probably fine.
Yeah, you'll get shotgun ammo in the one room, and then you'll get another handgun ammo in that one room.
Yeah, I remember you.
And you should have enough for the.
Yeah.
All right, where are you now? You are okay. Go up the stairs. To the right. Down that hall. There's gonna be the Crimson Head here. You just go south.
That head.
So.
No.
Yeah, just keep going that way. Just keep going that way.
Hento, why are both versions of this
that door,
room?
Sam, that door.
That was fucking scary.
Did that Crimson Head just punch the other one?
Yeah, he did. Yeah. He fucking did. Oh
right.
god, that was crazy.
That other one was the one that
saved you from Penta at the club.
Okay, that was the one that you were supposed to burn, but okay, I'll take it. All right, keep going.
Yeah.
Keep going down. Turn left as soon as you open this door. Depending on where that one zombie is gonna be.
Yeah. You're about to face the hardest boss in that game, and that's John Capcom.
Oh no.
You know, John,
not that one.
Not John Capcom.
We don't talk about John Capcom.
All right, right on the corner of the table, there's magazine.
Magazines.
Right on the corner of the table.
Look at this magazine.
All right, now there's gonna be the zombie here.
Yeah,
Wait,
you gotta run into the hallway and light the lighter.
Wait, left is shotgun ammo. Left corner.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But wait, wasn't there a zombie in this room?
Combine. Yeah, it's in the mini hallway. Combine the shotgun ammo.
Yes, I'm doing that.
And then go into the mini hallway, into the mini room, and light the lighter. You might have to move the cabinet again.
Yeah, he's got to move the cabinet because he died that one time.
In a video game.
Yeah, other way.
Oh, okay.
You die in the game, you die in real life.
Oh my god, the fucking camera.
Oh god.
Oh, you gotta reset.
Oh
yeah, you gotta reset.
Oh no. I'm good.
Deal with the one hand push.
You know what?
All right, now,
Serpentine, Sam. Serpentine.
Serpentine. No.
Oh, and Sam,
I told you serpentine.
Get away.
Sam, don't worry about burning this one because you're not going back to this room, so you can just kill him.
All right, yeah, just grab that and run out. Just run out.
Yeah, I got the fucking. Oh my god, I'm gaming.
Well, if you run out and you don't kill him, he might come through the door when you come back to this area. But I guess it probably doesn't matter.
Nah.
If you look when he was running down the hallway, you can see the door moving. That means the zombie's coming through it.
What you're saying is
All
I'm
right.
gaming.
Crimson Head is gonna be on the next door.
Yeah.
Actually, let me
grab
pop one of these.
Yeah.
Well, eat one and then take the other one in your pocket.
Why?
Wait,
I'm gonna put
no! Don't do that! Don't do that!
Oh, because I don't have enough free slots.
You got to go get the mask, dude. From the room puzzle with the statues.
Oh right, from that puzzle. Yeah,
because they're not far from it, so you might as well grab it now. And then throw it either in the box or go put it where it has to go.
Oh god!
Oh,
that was sick. That was actually sick. I'm happy with that one.
Penta at the club with zombies.
And then grab the box and then just look at the box.
Yeah.
All right. This puzzle's fun, so good luck.
Wait, what?
The design.
There's a puzzle on the box.
Oh.
Sunshine will awaken me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, press that button. The button that looks like a heart.
I was looking for like a sun one.
No, the sun was on the top. See?
Yeah, you
no,
gotta
but
light
it's
up
but it said it again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you mean? Oh, yeah. There we
like
go.
that matches it.
Yeah, I got it.
Ding, ding, ding. All right, so now you gotta examine the mask. There you go. Now you're good. So you know what kind of mask it is.
Oh wait, can I take that back to the crypt?
Yes.
Back to the club.
Okay, yeah, because I remember in the crypt there was the people without like eyes or.
Yeah. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't know if you were there yet. But yes, that's where you put the map.
Okay, cool. Oh no!
Dodge.
No. Bro, he was about to WWF your ass there with the clothesline.
You was about to get mad canceled, son.
Fucking
ready?
Crimson
He
Head
doesn't
gonna
know his left from his
RKO
life.
you. Watch out! Watch out!
Reload.
Oh god. If anyone gets this reference, there's no time.
Oh no.
Anyone? Justin, you'd probably get that one.
Justin's muted.
Well, JBL clothesline from hell.
It's a reference from Zombie Revenge for the Dreamcast. When you're running out of time, the announcer goes, "There's no time."
It's a brawler, even though it's a spin-off of House of the Dead.
Wait, Sam, why are you going out that way? You gotta go out the back door.
I mean, he can go to the box now, at least. Penta, did I tell you I was playing PT again and I heard something I've never heard before in the
Penta,
game?
I wanted to save real quick.
Where's the but I'm saying like you could have gone out the other door without fighting zombies again.
Shut up.
What did you hear?
So Penta, when I was playing, Karina was staying the night, right? And we were playing PT because she never played it before, so I made her play it like in the dark because that's the kind of friend I am. And when I had to do the final couple loops because she had no clue how to finish it. So I was doing the final, 3 baby laughs puzzle, and it turns out I walked into the, you know where the main door is for the house, and there's like there's the coat hanger next to it. I walked up to the coat hanger, and the guy that's usually on the radio that interrupts the radio was in the back of my earphones, and all he says is, "There's nobody here," like very low and creepy sounding, and it scared the shit out of me.
All right, so
it felt like someone was behind me. It was so cool. Out of the 100 times I've beaten PT, I'd never heard that until that time.
Maybe it's because you played 100 times.
Yeah, can you imagine they programmed a counter for how many times you beat the game?
Yeah, they're just telling you there's nobody there, basically.
One thing I'm really sad about PT is the guy who has been hacking PT to show all the behind the scenes stuff. No, from my understanding, nobody has released the hacks that he did to get outside of the map to walk around the Silent Hill render that they did for the cutscene.
No
which
shit.
I wanna. Yeah, it's fully rendered. It's a whole town outside in that map.
Oh yeah, I know that. I didn't think they was never released. Damn.
No, yeah, he hacked the game so that he could walk around the outside. Which, funny enough, if you go out of bounds, if you fall out of the map, Lisa jump scares you as a way to get you back in the map, which I thought was really interesting.
Ah.
Yeah, the game is so cool. I've learned quite a bit about it. The TGS trailer for PT was actually the original demo that they just never released.
No shit.
Yeah, there was an interview with Guillermo del Toro where he talked about that, where what they showed at TGS was meant to be the PSN demo, but they wound up making what we now know as PT very late in the development.
Goddamn.
Yeah. Did the stream freeze?
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay. You're just standing still?
Yeah. I was.
You can still see her breathing.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm watching on my cell phone, so it's hard for me to tell.
I explained your volume when you first came on, actually.
I'm also watching on my cell phone. You guys want to see where I am?
Is that? Oh my God! Is that friggin' Joby?
Yes, indeedy.
Hello.
Where I currently am, you guys.
Are you in my closet trying to help me
Yeah, why are
find
you
this
in my
guide?
closet? All right, I want to do the fucking the piano to the thingy.
Okay. Did you
what's
combine
the quickest way? Yeah, I already combined it.
Ooh.
So what's the quickest way I can get there?
I forgot where the piano was.
I know where it is. It's on the first floor, past the main hall with the typewriter.
Okay, so
I'm trying to think of the quickest way I can get there.
Oh, you're not gonna like it, Sam. You gotta go back upstairs.
First floor by the dining room. Yeah.
You go back upstairs through the Crimson Head hallway once more, and then that's it. You'll be in the main hallway again.
Totally random, but did you guys play the new Square Enix PS5 game that came out a few days ago? Strangers in Paradise?
No.
Strangers in Paradise? Isn't that the Final Fantasy game that came out like a month ago?
Yeah, she's talking about Valkyrie Elysium.
No, I'm
Yeah,
talking
Valkyrie
about
Elysium.
no. Sorry, Strangers in
Valkyrie
Paradise did come out a little while ago, but I got offered a code for it for PS5, but I don't have a working PS5 right now.
Gotta go to the courier and knock the cage out of the
your
boost.
PS5.
Jesus
No, I
fucking
didn't
Christ.
brick it. I have it offline on an old firmware because there's so many like news coming out about like current work being done on jailbreaks and whatnot that I'm keeping it offline so I can jailbreak it in the future. I'll probably buy another one because there's already like 2 new models of the PS5, like motherboard revisions that are probably better.
Oh,
so I'll
Jesus.
probably just
I
get
wasn't
another
prepared
one.
for that. No.
Also, one thing I find funny, if you guys want to get a PS5, there's been a bunch of like broken PS5s put on eBay, but they're not really that broken. Like if you know how to fix consoles at a basic level, you can pretty much resuscitate the PS5 into a working one. So you can get a PS5 for like $200 cheaper.
I already brought Brinkle's broken PS5, and it's not broken except for that he doesn't like the noise that the disc drive makes.
Yeah.
You know, I was talking to a friend about that because the Series X also makes a lot of noise. And I like to think that they're putting crappy drives in there just to make people think they're bad technology so that people start going all digital. Because no other disc drive I've ever owned makes that kind of noise that the new consoles do.
I actually don't have my PS5.
My PS5 is literally just a Shenmue 3 box.
Hell yeah.
Like, I play nothing else on it. The only reason
Stranger
why I play
Paradise
Shenmue 3
came out
on
in
it
February, yeah. Okay.
because it plays in 60 frames with the PS5 patch, and my PC cannot handle that game at 4K at all.
That's kind of odd.
No, dude, Shenmue 3 on PC has very high resolution textures compared to the console versions. Yeah. And also you can bump it up to 200% like resolution scale. Like it goes really high. And like my 1060 can run it at 1440p at barely 40 frames. Not to mention the optimization. The optimization's not too bad, but there's still issues with it.
Right.
It's
Oh,
crazy
no.
how like people can just like fuck with the code like that, so it runs like far more efficiently on PC than it was ever capable of on other systems.
Oh, don't get me wrong, dude. I'm all about that. I mess with Vorpix a lot. Are you familiar with Vorpix?
Okay, Sam, do you have the emblem?
Yeah.
Vorpix is a plugin for games to run in VR that aren't made to run in VR. So like you can play Cyberpunk in VR, you can play The Witcher in VR. Because
11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said...
Oh, are we at our boy?
No, this is Trevor's diary.
Oh,
Sorry
okay.
to put you through this, but it's for security reasons. That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only 2 people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family. I hope they're all right.
I don't know why, but I just started reading the text in Norris's voice.
Wait, why Norris's voice?
I don't know.
I'm
going to ask Norris to join. I should get Norris to join.
Lisa, I pray you're safe. I don't know if Norris has access to this voice chat. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Sam, we gotta go back and get the lighter.
And getting your lighter back.
God damn it! Shut up! No.
Now it's going to be much harder to escape this dark place.
Oh, Pookie Buns is back. I was so exhausted I took a nap. Oh, spin the wheel? Alright. I can spin the wheel.
November 13th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said that they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them.
Wario dies? Okay.
Wow.
Let me go to where's Wario dies? There we go. Okay, enjoy your redemption.
Oh my
God! We should replace that.
Alright,
but wait. Even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coat said something like, mostly like your family is already. I pray for their safety. November 27, 1967. Somehow I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of this mansion won't be as easy. I have to get past all the booby traps. Ooh, tiger's eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. He said booby.
You know, no offense, Mr. Trevor, but these puzzles aren't that hard to solve, bro. By the way,
you're just good at detective, bro.
Penta, maybe you know the answer to this. I know Lisa's new for this game, but were the Trevor Diaries present in the original? I don't remember.
No.
So
no,
the whole Trevor family is new.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was added, I want to say, in like one of the other games. That's like, oh yeah, Trevor was added. Like Trevor might have been a throwaway, kind of like Ada was a throwaway in like one of the other things, but it wasn't this elaborate construction plot.
Yeah, because now Trevor in the story is just the guy who built the mansion.
Yeah, and then Trevor's like all over the other games too, like Marcus Spencer and the other. Oh, not Marcus Spencer, the other guy Spencer.
Yeah.
The other guy Marcus.
Yeah, Dr. Marcus.
Oh wait, Sam, go to that. Go to that fireplace.
I'll put the emblem here.
Yeah.
Penta, do you know what happens in Village since you haven't played it?
I saw Jesse playing it.
Like, do you know the big reveal?
That they're bugs?
No. Like the big, like overarching story reveal from Village, because there's one part that teaches you a lot about the overall story towards the end of the game. But if you don't know it, I'm not going to talk about it.
Okay.
Yeah, you should go play it. It's actually like the game itself seems very like disassociated from the main story until you get to the final parts, and it's like holy shit. But yeah, I can't wait for the DLC. Although I will say I'm sad that it's only in third person, the DLC. I wish they had a first person mode for it.
Yeah, it is a little odd that the DLC is only in third person.
Yeah, I guess because there was a lot of, fan requests and whatnot, and they did the whole third person mode, which took them, from what I understand, about a year to develop, so it makes sense that they just did it for the DLCs.
No, that third person mode was made a while back. They had it in 7, but they never released it as like a thing. Modders had it for 7.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I heard from friends in the industry that like they had to go into 8's code and build it from scratch, all the animations and everything.
Well, they had to probably build the animations, but I'm pretty sure the capability is all in the game.
Well, yeah. I mean, the camera is programmatic, so you just program it to be behind him instead of in front of him.
Wait, Sam. Open the key. Check what key you got.
Yeah, it's a mansion key. Oh, but is there like a hidden thingy?
Yeah, like what?
Oh, yeah. Shield. Okay, so that's shield. Yeah.
So now you can open the attic door.
Attic.
Oh no.
But I don't know if I want to do that right now.
Yeah, I don't think you want to go. I don't think you want to do that.
No, honestly, I might find a safe spot and call it here.
There's the typewriter, and then there's the other room.
Yeah, except I don't have ink.
Dare you?
I was told to not carry ink on me.
Wow, who's big leaguing you, telling you to manage your inventory?
Now you got me wanting to
pick a number. It's been everybody.
I was gonna play Fallout 4 tonight, but now I want to play Resident Evil 3. I almost bought a copy of RE3 this past weekend on the Dreamcast, but it was a little too expensive.
Recall, what's his name?
Because the Dreamcast version has exclusive outfits for Jill.
Actually, King of APOC was playing the Sega Saturn version of RE1.
Yeah, I was actually talking to him about a couple hours ago on Kieran's stream. Yeah, I actually beat the Saturn version about a year ago now. It's my favorite version of RE1. because it's on the Saturn. Sam, even Jill's looking at you through the camera like, why didn't you read the note?
She don't.
Wow.
She don't care.
Wow.
You know, I'm sad that you're calling it quits now because you're at the part of the game where things start picking up.
Yeah, my problem
It's
is
been
I'll
4
get
hours.
It's been 5.5
Oh,
almost.
come on. That's nothing. You're a gamer.
It is nothing, but I do have work in the morning.
Oh, yeah, I feel you there.
My problem is I take so long to unwind. Is like,
yeah.
Otherwise, I would just continue. But
Sam's gonna dream tonight about streaming Resident Evil for 12 hours.
Oh,
but it's only just him running.
This Mika defeated Elden Ring's Millennia at level 1 using a dance pad. What the hell?
That's awesome. Some of my friends just finished Elden Ring's achievements, so now I gotta catch up.
I still haven't tried to 100%. That's crazy shit.
But I really want to play Wulong when it comes out, because Wulong has to do with the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, which is just so happens to be my favorite historical time
I always
period
forget about
in
this
the entire
asshole.
world.
Demo was kind of neat.
Oh, you mean Wolong Dynasty?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
demo just
yeah.
the game comes out next year.
Yeah, I saw the demo. I still have not played the demo, but I have it downloaded.
Yeah, a lot of people like they want to compare it to Teenage
You can
Other
only
game,
play the
but,
demo until the 26th.
but yeah, it takes place during the Romance of the Three Kingdoms in China, which is like right up my alley because that's also where Shenmue takes place. Same like mythology. So
Yeah,
I'm kind of excited.
Sam, did you get to play the demo? Because it was only active till the 26th.
Oh, I thought you could
If
only
you
download
haven't-
it up until a certain point.
No, you can only play it till 26th.
Oh, then I'm screwed.
I still have it downloaded. I could try to see if it works.
Yeah, try, because I think it's only playable till 26th, unfortunately.
But is it on the PS4 as well, or just next gen?
I think it's only next gen.
You gotta go around and down those stairs, Sam.
Yeah, okay.
Because if it was on PS4, I can get a cracked copy of
what
the
am I
demos
doing?
when I'm on a PS4.
No.
But yeah, Wulong looks good. Maximilian did a good video comparing it to Team Ninja's other game. What was it?
Neo.
Sekiro? Oh, Neo. Yeah.
It's Neo 3.
And,
It's basically the third Neo.
Yeah, he's saying like it feels very different though. Like the parry system feels different. The fact that you can jump and all that, like
Much faster.
yeah,
In some strange ways.
yeah. I'll probably play through it, but I haven't played a Souls game in a few years, so I might start with Elden Ring and then eventually go to.
I'm going to call it a slower Ninja Gaiden, which is saying something.
God damn it, dude.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
You know, I love Itagaki's take on Ninja Gaiden, but my God, some of those bosses are annoying. Like
Sam, don't
Ninja
get mad.
Gaiden.
I will say
But you went the wrong way.
It's definitely not as hard as
No, I know I did, but I wanted to just use the key.
It plays like a slower Ninja Gaiden.
Oh, yeah,
Still
no,
fast, but like
no,
definitely
fuck
not
this.
like the blitzing speed that Ninja Gaiden can be.
You know what's my favorite Ninja game ever made? Fucking Shinobi on PS2 and Nightshade. Those two games are phenomenal. They don't get
Is
enough
that the
love.
From Software one?
No, they're published by Sega. But
I have Nightshade actually.
yeah,
That's
both
fine.
of those games are so good. They feel so good to play, like the way they control and stuff. And the music's pretty good. But yeah, Nightshade I've never beat, but Shinobi I've beaten like countless times. But yeah, Sega published them. I'm not sure which developer developed them, whether it was like an internal Sega studio or they just had a third-party developer do it.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah.
I actually have a Nightshade figure I got in Japan, I think.
Wait,
Yeah,
was
I
I
got
there
it.
with you when you got it?
Akiba. Were you must have been like with me.
Yeah, well, there was that one time you split apart to go visit your friend in that one town.
Sam, you gotta go the other way.
that was when I went to Yokohama.
Yeah.
But in Akiba, I remember
was it in Akihabara when we went with Toph throughout all those stores?
Yeah, and then we found
Or
like that one
Knockin'
place
Up
that had
Broadway,
the
maybe.
like open gotcha figures.
Yeah. Dude, I can't wait to go back. Like, my last trip to Japan was a shit show, as you guys know. So, like...
Oh, I think this is the Itchy Tasty room.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'd like to hopefully go next year.
Yeah, I was planning on
Oh,
going in
no.
May, but Joshi wants to go in October, so I might just join them instead of going in May.
Played poker tonight with Scott and Elias from security and Steve from research.
Yeah, let me know.
Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating.
Penta. Before you continue, Sam, since you've never played this before, pay attention, because this is the coolest note in all of the Resident Evil series.
Okay.
One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of a new creature. It looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it alive animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. Around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up, scared the shit out of me, too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. Said there'd been an accident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. I've been wearing the damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and feels itchy all over. The goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided not to feed them today. Screw them. Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. I ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day. It was weird. Then I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe this was their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy, and I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched the swelling on my arm, and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? Felt gone, fever gone, but itchy. Today, hungry, and eat doggy food.
Oh, no.
Itchy, Scott came ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy,
Oh my
tasty.
god. I am not opening this fucking door. No! Stop! No!
Itchy.
Oh god! Get away!
Oh no, you're getting bit by John Capcom.
Ah, okay.
Oh no!
Oh, you
Sam,
killed by John Capcom.
Sam, you have to parry.
Yeah, so
You
the
did
Resident
parry.
Evil
You
fan
parried one.
film, the Resident Evil fan film is based on the guy that came out of the closet, the keeper.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, it's
that's
really cool. Like,
wow,
video.
that note was that was fucking awesome.
Yeah, back in the day, that was like the first time you ever got a glimpse into what it's like to get infected by the T virus.
That was
That's
really
why it's
cool.
important.
I like that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Like an
Well,
in-depth
that's a good place to end it.
Yeah.
It was a nice night.
So we'll see. Yeah, we'll raid out. We'll see who's online.
Susie's online. Maximilian dude's online.
We can see who's playing Resident Evil.
Just spit in their ocean of streamers. Spit in the ocean of subscribers.
Yeah, right.
All right, I'm gonna disconnect from the Discord call. I'll talk to you all later.
Later.
Bye bye.
Take care. Have a nice night.
Yep. Bye, chat. See you.
Farewell.
Okay, but what about the PP virus system?
What a night, young man.
Sure. All right.
Isn't the PP virus? No,
Well, 100. Our friend 100 Years is on. We can raid him. Playing Xenoblade 3, actually.
Well, I'm gonna go out now. I got some stuff to take care of, so I'll talk to you guys later. All right.
Sounds good, homie.
All right, take care.
He's out. I'll see y'all in the raid. Say hi to 100. He's a good friend of the stream, and we'll be back tomorrow with Nightmare Creatures.
Nightmare Creatures.
Yeah, finally we'll finish that. So have a good night, y'all. Thanks for joining.
Oh wait. Check this out. Check this out.
Oh, what?
Oh hey.
What are you doing?
Nice hair.
Are you? Oh, you're. Oh, okay. I was like, what are you doing?
Hold on, I'm pushed to talk. Sorry.
GG's.
It's your boy.
It's your boy, dude. It's your boy. CJ, thanks for
It's your
chilling.
boy.
Tanuki, thanks for chilling. Thanks, everyone. We'll see y'all in the raid. Peace.
Bye.